Slowly trying to remember what it was that we've been doing over here. People are building gas pipes. That's probably good. I'm gonna need to put just a ton of hydrogen into here. So that's a thing to look forward to. We got the gas pump likely going in the near future. That's also probably good. This is shaping up like it's going to work out relatively well. Hopefully. And then there's also this. This is happening. It's actually all put together, which is astounding to me. So the next step is to provide it power, which I guess is a thing that is already in progress, right? I was going to connect this power source, and it looks like it's actually all connected? Is that real? Is this actually happening? Is this stuff on? How do I make it work? How do I make it be on? Scan quality 0. Okay, cool. Oh, this still needs to finish connecting. We need more automation wire connected over here. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. That's why it's not working. All right. Volume control. We can unmute oxygen not included because this game is better when we know what's going on. All of this steam just leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. All of the steam. This is still, well, not ideal, but hopefully going to improve soon as all of this stuff gets completed and we can connect all the bits. Looking forward to that working out. I guess as it stands, I could always just go in here and get some of this gold out. People stepping in here are just going to immediately have their eardrums pop, which sucks. I want to get this cold to start working before I go in. And I have 20 cycles to make it happen. Hey, Linwell, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Waiting for my dupes to get their act together and actually build everything. There's so much to do, there's so much to build. Get all this algae. I'm going to get the algae. It's far away though. It's a bit of a trek to get out here, unfortunately. How's the slime? The slime is fine. The slime has never been the problem. It's everything else that's the problem. Here. I guess that's not gonna help. This'll help. Yeah, this'll do it. Indeed. Still slimy. That is a very accurate way of putting that together. Alright, so we've got these sensors. Activate. I only want you pumping it out if it's cold enough. So it needs to be below, say, 0 degrees. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, it's still super hot over here. I forgot about that. That's a disaster. Eventually, they'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe eventually. And then there has to be enough Atmo. So only activate if it's above... Call it 800, because I'm not really interested in overpressurizing this area. That's all built. So now I can deconstruct some of this stuff and put in the gas canister thing so we can actually get some hydrogen in here. Because that is the whole point, is just getting hydrogen. Awaiting fuel. Oh, because of the valve. Right. I made this valve do the thing. Under what conditions are you? What are you connected to? Automation grid. You're connected to this thermosensor. Activate if above 0. Okay. So it'll only turn on if the temperature here is above 0. Got it. That seems fair. Alright. And then we want to get a canister over here. Ventilation. Vent out canisters. I think I can put this here. And it'll just let all the stuff out into the world. Go, float away, hydrogen. Once people get over here and deconstruct all this crap. Which they will do eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure. It'll definitely happen. Absolutely. There's all this polluted water over here. I could just let that drain into here, right? That's a reasonable thing for people like me to do. I know what I'm doing with all this space. Probably nothing. Probably still nothing. Alright, we've got to get these pipes finished before any of this stuff will actually work. But, you know, people are coming around to do that thing. Soggy feet. Nobody's happy about soggy feet. Alright, if I were to build a canister emptier here, how does this work? Canister emptier. Only here. This is the only place I can build it. That sucks. Maybe I just start venting hydrogen into here? I mean, I just want hydrogen, right? So I can... Like, if we go to the ventilation overlay, I could just make this hydrogen vent into here. That would totally work. I just need to attach it to a switch or something so that it only vents as much as I want it to vent. That's probably an easier way of doing it, actually, now that I come to think about it. Alright, let's do this thing. So we need a vent here to connect. Actually, you can just connect to this vent. That's also fine. I don't think I'll be able to run all the piping and stuff through there, though, will I? Like, if I were to dump this here... Yeah, I can't overlap with the vent. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. So, the plan then is gas bridge here. And it's completely okay for this to just vent using the existing vent. That shouldn't be a problem. That seems okay by me. I need to have a valve of some kind, preferably an automated one. Okay, so not here. Cancel this gas bridge. Cancel this pipe. Because it's going to come off of here, right? So let's figure out where this is coming from, and then we'll do the rest of it. So I want this to pick up from here. And then it can vent into... It can flow into this gas shutoff. A secondary gas shutoff. Excuse me. What buttons am I even pushing here? Gas shutoff. So like this. And then that can flow directly into here. And that's fine. And then we need to connect the shutoff to something. Preferably a timer. That seems like the easiest way to do the automation thing. Just have a timer because that's something that I can just set whenever I want. Oh no, it's on the same circuit. That's a problem. Okay, cancel. Accidents. I guess it needs to come out to here, and then... Because it needs to not be on the existing... Haha! Not be on the existing automation circuit. Okay. Let's try that again. So... Overlay. Ventilation. Gas shutoff. Here, I guess? Gas. Automation. Wire. Sorry, other overlay. Automation, other overlay. Yeah, okay. Clock sensor. Automation wire. Connect. Alright. Go to, my children. Build this thing. Can they get up there? I don't know if they can get up there. Like, this is just out of reach, isn't it? Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Can I build Ladder? How am I gonna... I could do this. That'll work. Of course, the plan is to block all this off sooner rather than later. This doesn't need to be abyssalite, I guess. In fact, if there is extra cold here, I don't mind the extra cold leaking into the rest of the atmosphere. That's pretty much okay. Alright, then there's all this stuff to build. This can go away. Go, my duplicants! Build all of the things! Make life better for me. Did they finally take care of this? Is this taken care of? It sure is not. Alright, what if I prioritize it better? What if people would come and build this? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great if my dupes did the thing I told them to? Man, what a life that would be. This is all built. So I can actually, at this point, you're not powered? Why are you not powered? Did I screw this up? I just completely neglected to provide power. Great, what a guy. I'm amazing. I am just absolutely superb here. Probably off of this one, because this is less oversaturated. Okay, conductive wire bridge. I guess actually providing power to this thing is a thing that needs to happen. The automation is set up, yes. Pressure. Activate if... Do I care about pressure here, actually? I guess I care about pressure. Activate if above, like, 500 is probably fine. There needs to be enough gas for it to be worth sucking out. And activate if the temperature is above, call it 30. At that point, it's starting to get a little too warm to still be useful. Nah, I need to put in a bigger buffer, I think. Because I am sucking away, like, hundreds of degrees of temperature over here. Alright, cool. Alright, it's built. Now we can deconstruct the rest of this. And then build the actual tile here that closes it off. And it will be a sealed, hopefully, system. Not going to need more abyssalite tile here in the near future, I don't think. So somebody needs to come and build that. This is all built. Fantastic. Power. What does power look like here? Ah, that's what power looks like. Okay. In that case, get more heavy watt. Oh, Nails, look at your health. How about you take a nap? I wasn't checking too closely. Are people okay? Are people okay? People are very much not okay. Alright, so Meep also needs to go take a nap. Yeah, all this sucks. All of this just sucks. Cool. Well, I mean, not exactly cool. Mostly very, very hot. But that's something that will hopefully get fixed. Hopefully. Lyra, Mastered Miner. Cool. What should she do with her life now? She has presumably done the strength chain. Yep. How about Architect? Okay. Go do this thing. It seems reasonable. Have you done this, actually? Let's have you just be research. Learn better, and then you can go learn more things. Right? Reasonable? Reasonable? How is air doing? Positive. Not as good. Almost positive. Not as good. Not as good. Super positive. Huh. Okay, so I'm waffling back and forth, and I think a lot of it is due to how much algae is available or not available. And that is fine. Unrefrigerated food. Are you kidding me? Where is this unrefrigerated barbecue? Is it here? It's probably here. On account of there is oxygen and polluted oxygen in this area. Unhelpful. I don't know what to do about that. We're just holding on to too much food. I don't need to be holding on to meal ice, though. So actually, all of the meal ice can just go away. And then people can transfer some of the stuff that's not correctly refrigerated to this area. I need to do something about this. Well, the barbecue is actually stale now. Unfortunate. Maybe people will move it. People are moving some of it. What else is being kept here? Regular mushrooms. Unfried mushrooms. Unbelievable. You're making omelets. You're making barbecue. You're making fried mushrooms. Alright, that's all the things. Unless I decide I want bread. In which case, we could just make some bread. We have a lot of pepper nuts now. A lot of pepper nuts and a lot of grain. Let's make some bread. How bread? How make bread? How much bread to make is real question. How about all the bread? I've got a lot of everything. Then you can go back to making omelets. Omelets is good. This is unreachable. Why unreachable? Oh, because there's not enough ladder. And this is unpowered? Why am I like this? Oh, because it needs a separate thing. That's why. Haha, I got it. I figured it out. I understand now. I know, it sucks down there. But, you know, you do the thing you gotta do, right? You just do the thing. Sometimes you gotta do thing. Where? Why? I mean, the usual, right? Yeah. It still sucks over here. Liquid phosphorus just hanging out over here. I'm sure that's going to do wonders. I'm sure that's going to be great. This is built? This is all built? Everything is working? Alright, you're sending active because incoming meteors. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good reason to send active. Yep, here they come. Meteors! We did it. We have correctly determined when meteors. No line of sight, I know. Just hang tight, guys. It'll be there eventually. Jobs mastered. I should probably do something about that. What do about jobs? Camille. What would Camille like to do? She's actually got a hit of cooking. Like, cooking 3 is not bad. Maybe she should become general engineer? Can Camille learn? Well, in that case, do that thing. Suffocating. That's new. Who was suffocating? Oh, I was going to do another thing over here because there's all this stuff that doesn't seem to be able to be collected. So let's dig this out and build ladder down so that we can collect all the things. There we go. Go do things, dupes. Please enjoy doing things. This is all ready, so we can start planting things. So that's a start. The next step is getting all of this connected. Random chlorine. Well, that sucks. So we're going to pipe stuff out of here, as well as providing power through here. Power. Probably small is enough here. And then I need to provide another pump from here into here once we're out of, you know, stuff. Once it is no longer a disaster. Power grid is this on? How bad off is this power network? 1225. Not that bad. Also, much of it is not on at any given time, which is great. Cool. Cool. Things are happening. All right, back to space. How is space working out? It's open. It's open and they're researching. Amazing. It actually happened. Reduced visibility. Why reduced visibility? I guess somebody needs to go up here and unreduce the visibility. Like, can I tell from, like, light overlay how reduced their visibility is? I guess this is probably how reduced their visibility is. Probably this amount of reduced. So somebody does need to just come out here and fix the issue, right? That's how we resolve this. They're not going through the doors, so that's interesting. But work is happening. So that's amazing. Glass. They need a delivery of glass. We need to be making more glass. Do I have glass to deliver? I have plenty of glass. I don't see the problem. Cool. This is going. This is actually going. And we're going to need another tile here. So how's this doing? Cold hydrogen. Good. Some of the hydrogen is escaping. Let's shut this off until the thing is closed. Place is oversaturated with hydrogen at the moment. I just got loose hydrogen everywhere. What a disaster. Hopefully it'll flow back up in here as hydrogen gets pumped out. Well, this is going. Oh, it's actually cooling down! It's working! I'm very impressed. I'm very happy to see this. What is that emote? That emote's so cool. I love people with Pokemon. That's Pokemon emote, right? Please tell me it's a Pokemon emote. Hopefully I'm not so out of touch that I don't recognize Pokemon. You have good emos, Lady Linwell. Cool. Cool. Then we just need to get this area a little less super saturated. Yo. This area needs to be a little less super saturated with all this gas. And as the steam leaks out, it will be less saturated. Because there will be more room for the oxygen to go literally anywhere else. And the temperature will reduce because of this thing. So that's great. And this is spitting out very low temperature hydrogen, which is immediately becoming very high temperature hydrogen because temp shift. Great, great, it's working, it's working. Red pandas and goggles, my word. Yeah, it's actually doing the thing. Ah, I'm so happy. This place is very heavily saturated with hydrogen. All right, good. That's what it needs. It needs to be heavily saturated with hydrogen. Hopefully cold hydrogen that can get pumped away. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. This is a big enough world to support both Pokemon and red pandas and goggles. Everybody can have the cute things they need and deserve. Sunburn? You're in a suit! How are you sunburned? I don't believe it. I don't believe these guys. Incredible. Just baffling. Close the doors! Meteors are coming! Probably fair. Domesticated red panda, wow. Yeah, that's wild. Awaiting delivery, correct. Farm plot inoperable? What does that mean? I think that's just irrigation, right? I mean, I get it. It's not irrigated. I understand. I guess we can start setting up for irrigation. This is gonna be abyssalite piping. Stick it out through here for now, and then we'll figure out where the rest of it goes. And then we probably don't need to be using abyssalite for future piping. Back to igneous. But until then, man, I love that I have a ton of abyssalite to use on this stuff. Build those things, kids. In the tube and still scalding. So I think the next step with these tubes is I think I want to build the tube network out to here. So people don't have to walk through here in order to get to this area. I have not yet decided if this is a thing I am going to do. But I think it is a thing I would like to do. And it would be pretty easy to get there, right? Especially if I go, like, out this way. I could totally go out this way. Be George Jetson. Fantastic advice. Good life advice. Yeah, not today, Devinock. I'm planning on doing Arena tomorrow. But I also want a little bit of time just to kind of on my own explore and figure out what's there and play around with stuff, as it were. Wild Hatch, huh? Sounds like barbecue to me. Speaking of barbecue, you also become barbecue. Oh, yeah. I don't doubt that today is going to have a lot of people rushing for it. And all I really want to do is draft, and the last time we tried to do this, it didn't work out too well. So, I'm not super enthused about getting on and, like, not being able to do anything. So, it can wait. It can wait. It'll be fine. This is still growth-halted fertilization, really. People haven't been bringing the dirt, huh? Why have people not been bringing dirt? Am I out of dirt? I have plenty of dirt. What is the problem? I guess it just needs to be prioritized a little higher. That's fine. Somebody out here is going to be farming. And they'll resolve this issue for me. How are we doing in here? Fairly saturated with hydrogen. Hydrogen is cooling off rapidly. I'm filtering out all the cool hydrogen into over here, where it's cooling off things. Slowly but surely. It actually did melt all the steam, which is amazing. Alright, now that this place is less of a disaster, I can allow people through. We can go pick up the gold. And we can uproot this and then replace it. Pre-release! I know. Tomorrow. Tomorrow more guilds. It'll be great. But tomorrow. Not today. I am very excited for guilds, though. It looks super cool, and as always, Dimir is everything I want out of life. That is not a bad idea, Devonok. I was thinking about going to CFB, but, Space Cat is just as good, I guess. And hopefully this area will start cooling off, at least a little bit. Maybe not be so scalding. Of course, in here, it's definitely going to be scalding, and that's how that works. I understand. That's just how it is. I get it. What is your deal? 63. Speaking of vitals, how are people doing here? Joshua's at 37. Okay, Joshua, go take a nap. And Inkling's at 41. Well, better safe than sorry. Oh, 2 p.m. is a good time for it, too. Man, Devonok's got the injuries, too. Hopefully your healing factor will kick in. Extremely injured, these people. I'm trusting you to get on your feet on your own. But this is just a terrible place to hang out, it turns out, is the real problem. Things are working, though. It is cooling off. Somebody's still got to come up here and uproot this, though. Maybe. Things are getting better for you. but slowly. Naps are in progress. Whoa. That HP drops real fast when in unfortunate conditions. Dang. Dang. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out here. I can't let people who are already wounded just show up and make themselves even more wounded. That seems like a bad idea. That's a lie. There is, in fact, an available seed. Still assigned. Oh, they went to get food. That's fair. Alright. If you're done trying to be real people, please go back to bed. So receiving care is plus 75 HP per cycle. Wow, that's solid. That should be moving really quickly. Why is it not moving really quickly? It's moving pretty quickly. Oh, it's only 50 per cycle. Yours is 75. Ah, because somebody came in and paid attention to you. Whereas poor Joshua, nobody loves Joshua. No power. Why no power? Oh, because you're on this network. Well, time for someone to come in and generate. Start it running again. Get this hydrogen going. This should be prioritizing hydrogen over here. Repair errand. Received damage from falling space rocks. Well, that sucks. Reduced visibility, he says. I know. Extremely reduced visibility. Who's scalding? In the suit, you're scalding. What? It doesn't make any sense. Oh boy, these kids. Yeah, Turner and I think it's gonna have to be Ren instead of Devonok. But they need naps. Devonok continues to keep himself alive. Thank heavens you picked up the plus 20 regen per cycle. That's been really, really good. Been really happy with that. Man, I really need to watch out for all of this heat. Like, next time I do a colony, I'm going to make sure that people are not stuck in infinite heat. Infinite heat seems like I'm not gonna get you killed. You're gonna be fine. You're above 50 health right now. 46. You're almost above 50 health right now. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, is this ready for me to do things? This is still being heated. There is still a lot of food poisoning here. Well, disabled. Why disabled? Did I not set this correctly? If above 0, yes. Activate if, this is the problem. Activate if below 50. Need to be warm enough to actually kill off the food poisoning, is the thing. Right now, it's only because it's overpopulated. We need to get way warmer. I think the range I want... What is the range I want for your warmth? 35 to 85? So, like, 60 is probably where I want this to be on average. So let's say 60 then. Who did it? Nobody. Everybody's fine. Great. Alright. Let's start extending this transit system then. Is that the next thing I want to do? Want people to be able to take the tube all the way over here so they don't need to walk through this situation? I could even have a tube stop, like, right here for people who need to go to the farm. Man, how convenient would that be? I guess they still need to go get the slime. Maybe this just stays as it is. Well, if it's just gonna stay as it is, with people walking through here all the time, then I should make it a little prettier. Nobody wants to walk through ugly territory. That's a thing we can take care of. We can make this a little better off for the people who have to spend time here. What is this random gas pipe? What is this for? It's for nothing. Get rid of it. I guess empty it out first, so we can have like a bottle of chlorine just lying around. Oh man, yeah, that sounds like an experience. My sympathies. Is there not oxygen over here? What happened to all the oxygen? I am building these things out of the right material, right? I'm building them out of granite? Good. The prettiest of raw minerals? Plenty of oxygen in here. Cool. I still have meal ice? Where is the meal ice? Why do I still have meal ice? Can you just compost it? I don't want meal ice. I don't want this taking up space. Also, I thought I told you not to even store it here. Bunch of eggs hanging out. How am I doing on eggs? Pakus, hatchlings, and gulpfish. Gulpfish. It's gonna be a gulpfish. Fascinating. How lucky. How are we doing over here? I see. People doing okay? People unscarred? Lyra and Meep both need naps. Alright, well, might as well let them. I have 1 million people working for me. I can afford to give people some time off. Space research progresses, slowly but surely. I should have a door over here controlled by this as well. So that people aren't coming out here and trying to clean off the regolith during a meteor shower. In fact, I can just block this entire space off during a meteor shower. That's probably an even better way to do it. And this can be controlled by the automated network, right? Or I guess I do it with a checkpoint? Maybe I do it with a checkpoint. I've never built a checkpoint before. That's exciting. Checkpoint is probably a great way to do this. Do checkpoints need power? They do, in fact, need power. Well then, let's provide it with power. Allows duplicants to pass when active. So I want this feeding into another NOT gate. Oh no, I want this directly feeding into here. The NOT gate is correct. Cool. So presumably it is active. Yeah. Yeah. So I only want people to go in here when it's open. Yeah. Cool. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. And then do some of these things so that in a foreseeable future, dupes can get up here and clear the way. Alright. Alright! This is working out. This is doing the thing. This is great. Is this how bad off is this? How filled are the pipes? Oh. The pipes are not very filled. There's a bunch of backlog of stuff trying to get in because it's oversaturated here. But it's not pumping out very fast because it's not heating up very fast. And that's fine. We could stand to let a little bit more hydrogen into the system, I guess. But it's probably okay. As this place is not, like, unsaturated. It's too bad I don't have, like, a pressure overlay. Oh, I do. I have an atmosphere overlay. Don't I? Thought I saw... Nope. Exosuit overlay is interesting. Why is it not permitted? It should be permitted. Damage overheating. Really? Why not permitted? Because it's not active. It's connected to wires that's not connected to anything else. Got it. Disable the building. Just disable it for now. Nails. Sunburn. How does sunburn work? Tell me more about sunburn, my dude. It's just stressful. Okay. And apparently you can get sunburn through a spacesuit. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm glad to know that. Please tell me you're going to come disable this thing. God damn it. Alright, nails, for just a hot second, I need you to operate things. That didn't work out. Yeah, this thing is... I guess so, yeah. Gold-plated exosuits. What an idea. And this thing is overheated. I guess I just deconstruct it. This clearly isn't working out the way I wanted it to. Overheat temperature 125. Well, we are sure doing that thing. How are people doing over here? Ah, everybody's above 60. Excellent. Do I still give people naps? They're probably okay for now. Stupid checkpoint. Why doesn't the checkpoint work the way I want it to? Now the checkpoint's just broken. Man. I even built it out of gold. Maybe I have to build it out of steel? Checkpoint. Plus 50. Oh, so it's 125. Can I build it out of steel? I could totally build it out of steel. We could have a steel checkpoint. I'll wait until all this automation wire and stuff is constructed, though. Then I'll build the steel checkpoint. And then it'll be safe. I don't understand this stuff, like, randomly dropping or not dropping. Like, when does it do that? Under what circumstances does this happen? I guess when this is opening and closing? So if I do this... it just takes forever to do that, which is funny. But this appears to work. What does bright and cheerful do? Makes them less stressed. Cool. What does intensely bright do? Also makes them less stressed. Very less stressed. However, danger. Ah, look at him out here building all the stuff. So good. Well done, my dude. Alright, now I'm gonna build that checkpoint, though. Devinock's doing just fine. Cool. This is progressing. Things are moving forward. Slowly but surely. Which means we will, eventually, understand all of these things about rockets. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna need petroleum. That sucks. That sucks. I really didn't ever want to have to deal with oil, but I guess I am going to have to deal with oil. Oh no, the things are overheating. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Especially when you're buried in oil. Alright, I guess we start setting up to do the thing? Molten Slickster. Look at him wiggling! He's so happy! What a life, this guy. He's doing a wiggles. Slickster farm? I guess so. Maybe. I've never done any Slickster farming before, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I know very little about it. What do Slicksters like? Sure. Tell me more about Slicksters, I guess. Missing Strings Codex Decor title. I am sure that is the name of this thing. Unique creature most renowned for their ability to exude hydrocarbon waste that is nearly identical in makeup to crude oil. The two tufts on its head are called rhinophores and help guide the Slickster toward breathable carbon dioxide. I see. They eat carbon dioxide and produce crude oil. Okay. And their comfort range is quite warm. Very, very warm. Oh. And then there's long hair Slicksters, which eat oxygen and produce nothing. And there's molten Slicksters, which like to be even hotter and actually just produce raw petroleum. Fantastic. So I don't even have to worry about them at that point. Like, I don't have to process anything. They just make the petroleum for me. Sour gas. Byproduct of heated petroleum. Yeah, okay. With all the molten Slicksters down there, I guess I'm not that surprised. Did I inspect this yet? No. Pipe Dream. The director has suggested implanting artificial memories during print, but despite the great strides made in our research under her direction, such a thing can barely be considered more than a pipe dream. For the moment, we remain focused on eliminating the remaining glitches in the system, as well as developing effective education and training routines for printed subjects. Suggest omega-3 supplements and mentally stimulating enclosure apparatuses to accompany tutelage. Huh. Good advice. Probably. Ooh, I can inspect the vacillator. Hibiscus 3. Oh. Subjects cloned from Hibiscus will correctly operate a lever apparatus when introduced, demonstrating retention of original donors' conditioned memories. Donor Hibiscus conditioned to pull a lever to the right for a reward. Conditioning took place over a period of 2 weeks. I really hope these are rats, and not people. Hibiscus quickly learned that pulling the lever to the left produced no results, and was reliably demonstrating the desired behavior by the end of the first week. Training continued for 1 additional week to strengthen neural pathways and ensure the intended behavioral conditioning was committed to long-term and muscle memory. Cloning subject was introduced to the lever apparatus to a certain memory retention and recall. Hibiscus 3 showed no signs of recognition and did not perform the desired behavior. Subject initially failed to interact with the apparatus on any level. On second introduction, Hibiscus 3 pulled the lever to the left. Conclusion, printed subject retains no memory from donor. Wow. Fascinating. Does that mean that the vacillator up here is inspectable and I never inspected it? Yo, totally. Biofluid. The printing pod is primed by a synthesized bioorganic concoction the technicians have taken to calling ooze. A specialized mixture composed of water, carbon, and dozens upon dozens of the trace elements necessary for the creation of life. Ooze? Really? That's the best you can do? The pod then reconstitutes these elements into a living organism using the blueprints we feed it, before finally administering a shock of life. A shock of life. Ridiculous. It is like any other 3D printer, we just use a different ink. Sure, I believe that. That sounds like a thing I believe. Alright. Finally, this polluted water is doing the thing correctly. Excellent. 56% dead per cycle is pretty good. Alright, so what are we doing now? What am I actually doing? I'm just waiting for rocketry stuff to finish? I guess I need to build this thing. Trains duplicates to become astronauts. So they can't use it until thing. Idle? People are idle? I need to give people new tasks. Wow. Alright. Wow, I didn't anticipate this. Alright, people need what to do. Let's give them what to do, I guess. What do I give them to do? What is the plan? Where should I send my people? You're still dormant for a bit. You're fine. What am I giving people to do? What is the next task? What is the next job for my dukes? I think I want to build out the transit network over to here. So they don't have to walk through all of this garbage down here. That would be nice. That would be a nice thing for them. Is that a thing I want to do? It's probably a thing I want to do. Also, I want a deodorizer over here. There's entirely too much of this polluted oxygen happening. Okay. So how am I doing this? How exactly am I putting this together? Alright, I think the plan is going to be... transit tube access here. And then we can build transit tubes out this way. Except that's too high up. That's going to be a pain to build. I guess I can always build it down here, which means we're going to need some scaffolding here. Alright, so this is the start. And then it's going to be like this. Where am I going to build this out to? How am I going to do this? I guess I can build this up and then go through here. This seems fine. Yeah, this is fine. And then I need to get rid of this one ladder here so that people can actually do the thing. All of this is going to need to get dug out. So that people can actually go there and build. And this thing is going to need power. Well, I'm fairly certain I can supply it with power. I'm going to need a one of these, which can go almost anywhere here. I guess here. Power. Small power. And then we can even do this with regular wire. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. No problem. Easy peasy. Cool. No landing available. This is totally a landing. It's fine. I don't see what the problem is. What is your problem? Wounded is your problem. Who else is wounded over here? Gina Nails. Always Nails. Nails getting out there, getting in the thick of things. Becoming wounded. What a life this girl leads. Still polluted, but getting better. Getting better every day. Although, really, given the way that this is positioned and stuff, I should have the germ sensor up here instead of down here. I don't know how fast germs spread with new contact. And then I'm going to have to pipe from here over to here, right? This is what the piping is for. I'm going to have to stick a germ sensor on it, though. Which means I need a valve. And I don't know that I can do that in here, actually. I guess I can. I can build it out this way where the ladder is, or where this ladder is or something. Yeah, that'll totally work. I like that thought. So where's the plumbing? Where is the actual plumbing here? So I could separate from here to here and build a valve like here, I guess? Can I do that on top of existing pipe? Probably not. I'll have to make it go up and around and then bridge across and through. That's so weird. But that's fine. That's also fine. plumbing, liquid pipe. Let's make it obsidian pipe. And then we have a liquid shutoff. And then we have more piping to connect liquid bridge. Pipe. And then we have a germ sensor, liquid pipe germ sensor here, which I can't do because the ladder's already there. So we deconstruct the ladder first. Aren't we all germs? Yeah, Linwell, virus with shoes. Alright, that's handled. Now I can build the germ sensor. And connect the two. And this needs power. Alright, well, get powered. Activate if above 0 germs, correct. Is that right? Activate if below 1 germs? Because I want this not active. Disabled by automation grid. Correct. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, they've got a little bit of food poisoning in them, but not a whole lot. And it should disappear relatively quickly. What is going on here? Jeez. Just stuck in the... It's always at the checkpoints, too. Well, this is progressing. This is progressing. Things are moving forward. I like this. I like progress. Oh man, all of this ice up here is gonna be exposed to space soon. Hard life. I should really just get up here and just tile off everything. Protect all of my biomes from space. There's entirely too much space happening right now. You're just waiting? Going to dig. But you can't. Why are you just waiting when you know you can't get through? Is this reasonable? Is this how this works? What if I cancel the dig? Like, getting out here and getting all the iron and stuff is not as important as it looks. People mastered electrical engineer. Well, I'm pretty sure that's where they stop. That's where this ends. Who's done this? Only Bert? Where is Joshua? What is Joshua doing with their life? Oh, Joshua is learning to dig better. I would rather Joshua learn to be better at exosuits. Really. And it might be time to set this up as well. Alright, So, next thing we're doing then is the Space Cadet Centrifuge. Where are we doing this is the real question. I don't know. Here seems reasonable because there's open space and I'm just doing it wherever. Sure. Is there oxygen here? There's a lot of chlorine. We've gotten more chlorine in our base, you guys. This is set. Good. Okay. So turn this into a tube crossing and connect. Does this need to be opened up so that they can actually do this? Sunburn. Again, these kids getting sunburn. Alright, go take a nap. Wow. Yes. Go very take a nap. My word. Alright, he's gonna get taken care of. I guess Max should go. We got Bert up here doing things. Good job, Bert. Plus interstellar research. That's exactly the kind of research I'm looking for. People doing the cleanups. Good for them. Uh-oh. Meteors are about to strike. Alright, but this is working now. This is set up, right? People can just go through. So if anybody needs to come over here, they can. And it'll be easier than walking through all this mess. Hopefully. Excellent. Sensor inactive because there is not enough hydrogen in here. Let's free a little more hydrogen. Alright, good enough. Is this starting to heat up? Not yet. Okay. And there's just a pile of plastic lying here. For no reason. Hey. People are totally taking the transit system. That's great. Just look at them flying around in their tubes. That's exactly what I wanted. More jobs got mastered. Ruby has mastered mining. What else does Ruby want to do with her life? Ruby is still my premier rancher. What is Ruby's expectations? 12? Has Ruby done this thing? Yes. Oh, this thing? Yes. What has Ruby not done? Architect? Ruby hasn't done architect. Alright, well, do this thing, I guess. Seems reasonable. And 1 million people are over here stuck on electrical engineer because I don't know where else to send them. They're all at expectation 12, so I don't really want to ramp them up any further. I'm looking at the farming and ranching ability of all these people. Turner is quite the farmer. Turner is indeed quite the farmer. Max has One of many chefs. Am I ever going to need another rancher? Like, I don't know that I'm going to be doing that much more ranching. I guess I still have to figure out petroleum. Oh, no. How am I doing petroleum, you guys? I guess I have oil here. Presumably, I can do things with oil. Like, that is how I am given to understand petroleum works. How do I do it? How do I do it? Really? What are people doing? Bright and cheerful. You're about to get a sunburn, aren't you? No? Happy day. How reduced visibility? Where's my light overlay? Here. What is reduced about this visibility, my dude? Scan radius 5 cells. What does that mean? Visibility 36%. Inadequate or obscured view. What is obscured here? I don't think I understand, my dudes. Interesting. The diamond actually does block off some of the sunlight. Temperatures are relatively normal here, underneath the window tile. I don't think I understand how this works. I still do not understand how this works. Alright, petroleum. Petroleum. How do I use you? Crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Requirements duplicate operation. That's atrocious. But at least I'll get natural gas out of it. So that's something. People still coming out here just to clean up. Take them forever to actually do that thing. How's temperature in the base doing? How are things over here? Mostly good. Some amount of heat over here because, some amount of heat over here too. Wow. Oh, because of the water. Because of the water. I'm a dummy. I totally forgot that was going to be a thing. Of course it's going to heat up. There's water that is hot. It's the same problem I had over here. Why? 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 Highlight my pain, will you, Devonok? More entries over here? How did this happen? How did I never inspect this stuff? Engineering's newest project was conceived under my supervision. Please give them any materials they require to move forward with their research. Be an invaluable... I love this interplay. Like, this is where you draw the line, and then the response is, you can't be serious, Jackie. And then it's immediately back to more formal language. Thanks, Dev. Thanks. Alright, so, what do I do about this? Other than find some more Wheezeworts and hope that fixes the problem. I think I'm just gonna find some more Wheezeworts and hope that fixes the problem. To put pictures everywhere. If people are going to be working out here, they deserve to have it look nice. And we gotta go get more Wheezewort seeds. And Jean is mastered electrical engineering. She's done the thing. Wow, look at that athletics. What a champion, this girl. Have you been a scientist? Have you done these things? Yep. Alright, enjoy life as an electrical engineer. You're not moving off of here. Alright, here's one. So as soon as somebody goes to get that... Ah, here's the other one. Okay, good. It'll take a while, but then they can go get that one. Should probably explore this thing. Instead of leaving it all walled off forever. This got water? Where did this water come from? Probably from the snow. Alright, I guess mop it up. Basic rocketry complete! Alright, we still gotta do this oil thing, though. And this seems like as reasonable a place to do it as any. This is gonna keep happening, isn't it? Yeah, you can't go up there, buddy. You can't go up there, buddy! Finally figured it out. Alright. Again with the scalding, these poor kids. Max and Ruby should probably be healed up. Alright, let's do that thing. think I can set it up here. Run some piping back and forth. So they don't have to get into the exosuit to do it. But it's still fairly close to the source of all of the oil. Jeez. What the heck? How is this reasonable? What you do to yourself? That's a lot of slime lung in the middle of the vacuum. I don't understand. I do not understand. Well, hopefully nobody ever goes out there and gets slime lunged. What are you doing to yourself? Dang. 39. Unreasonable. Maybe stop going up here. Devonok is no longer allowed through here. At least until you're healed. Well, yes, that's almost expected of this dude. Man, I wish I had had more foresight about positioning here, so it wasn't like I didn't get this in the super hot area. Alas. Alternately, I wish this place cooled off quicker. I think the only way to do that at this point is to actually pump in cold air. Is that a thing I'm willing to do? Pump out the hot air, pump in the cool air. It's still going to be superheated though, because all of this area, like, it's just temperature coming in from there. Still need to figure out the thing. I mean, we just gotta do it, right? Converts petroleum into raw plastic. That's not a thing I'm ever gonna need to do. So we can just do this here. Think that's fine. And this needs... Tell me more about this thing that I am building. What does it need? Liquid intake, liquid outtake. Effects, petroleum, and natural gas. Does it just exude... Hang on. Hang on. Does it just exude natural gas? Like, It just spits it out? That's ugly. Build a roof of insulated tile. I could. That's probably a good idea, but the problem is the heat's already there. Just spits it out? That's awful. I mean, this is the place that I want the natural gas, but that's ridiculous. I mean, it'll be pretty cold out here, but that's maybe okay. So this is all... How much of this area is breathable? None of this is breathable. This is all carbon dioxide. So it'll filter its way up. How am I doing on... Stuff is not super breathable in this area. It's kind of breathable. It's not like a lot of breathable, though. The oxygen is just not spreading. And I am out of algae again. Disaster. Let's get some more algae, I guess. Suffocating. Oh boy. Hard to breathe in this area is the conclusion I'm drawing. Also, it's cold. Alright, if this just spits out natural gas, I think that's actually fine. Because it'll eventually get sucked up by this thing. It'll be awkward, but it's manageable. Nails and Bonnie both need some time off. Nails constantly getting herself into trouble. What a life. Jobs mastered, eh? Bert mastered architect. Cool. Alright. Bert now needs to become a space cadet. It is time. Morale 36. What a guy. And I was gonna build the other thing, which I haven't done yet. It's a station? I think it was a station. The Space Cadet Centrifuge. Spits out some heat, maybe that's okay. Oh, that's why we didn't do it, because we didn't finish deconstructing all this stuff. How much power does this thing take? 480. Alright, that's fine. And now it needs to get oil, and it needs a place to put the petroleum. I guess this is as good a place as any? And then we need to get oil from out here. Which, okay, we can do. Eventually. Oil's really hot, huh? Look at all this rocketry I can build now. I need so much steel for this. Oh no. I guess that makes sense. This needs power. Fascinating. Where do I need to build this rocket in a particular place? Common sense is overrated, Devinock. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm worried that I'm going to try and build it out here near the petroleum, and then it's not going to work because it needs to be able to get to space. So I should actually be building it out here, and then I'll just have to figure out a way to bring all of the petroleum to it, which is a huge hassle. I don't know, can I just build it down there? That doesn't seem realistic. Ah, pipes. Always with the pipes. Who's suffocating? Okay. Still very positive on food, which is great. Alright, yeah, what if we just start building rocket stuff? More jobs got mastered. Cool. What are your expectations? 8? So I haven't sent you anywhere higher than tier 3? It's time to send you into tier 4? You've got the morale for it. Sure, might as well. How much work is this going to be to build? How does this thing even work? Provide scaffolding across rocket modules to allow duplicate access. A gantry can be built over rocket pieces where tiles and ladders cannot. I see. And requires 1,000,000 power, apparently. I mean, yeah, what if I just start building it here? Is that a problem? Can I do that? How much of this thing is unreachable? Also, I need more steel. Which means we need to dig out more fossils. Which, I mean, I'm in the process of doing anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. What am I doing on steel? 500? How am I doing on this thing? If I wanted to create more steel, what am I missing? Refined carbon. Alright, well, I know how to make that. Not a problem. Oh, I have a ton of lime. Wow. Time to make a ton of refined carbon. Is it 10 lime per? It's 10 lime per 100k of steel. 10 lime and 20 carbon per. So I need twice as much carbon as I have lime. Cool. Critter starvation. Oh no, that sounds terrible. I mean, if they die, I guess. Also, which one of you idiots is starving? The feeder is full. The mealwood is fine. I see no problems. Alright, I just need to start supplying crude oil for this thing, I guess. From over here, presumably. Seems like as good a place as any to provide crude oil from. They're getting fed fine. I don't know what their problem is. They're just lying. There is a vacillator over here. I would love to get another person vacillated. That sounds like a good time, too. I suppose eventually I have to let somebody into this oil area. Presumably from above, so it doesn't just completely depressurize over here. It's not like it's super pressurized anyway. This atmosphere is pretty heavily pressurized, though. Wow. What is going on? How did you get here? Oh my god. Why was this opened? Oh no. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you need a break. Ooh, boy. Apparently not that much of a break. But you still, like... Still. Whatever. Heal them. Nails and Camille. Always nails. Always nails. Camille Mastered Research Assistant. What is Camille's morale at? High. Great. Excellent. Be better at research. I think I have to do these one at a time in order to make sure that it actually happens. Fortunately, people are coming to do the thing, which is great. This temperature over here. Still bad. Still bad. But Wheezeward is helping. Certainly could be worse. Whoa! What happened here? How? What are you idiots doing? Where did this come from? How is this even possible? What? Like there was just suddenly an explosion of polluted water here? Is there even pipe here? I don't understand what just happened. What? Oh, that doesn't matter. None of these matter. I keep forgetting that none of these matter. It's dripping from higher up, like from up here? No, it's not. Oh, from here. Here, here, here? Whoa! Yeah, I guess so. Wow, this area exploded. Good heavens. Okay. Clearly this needs help. If it drips into here, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay. So I need to prevent this from happening again, also. Which means... if it melts, and it melts into here, that's okay. But, like, this is not okay. What is this network on? Both of these are infrequently used. Damn. This place exploded. This is what training looks like, huh? Wild. Whew, what an experience. Oh, man. It's gonna take this dude a while to become fully trained, huh? Okay, so the germs spread really quickly. Dude's got a job over here. He's really sticking to it. This takes forever. Wow. What is his operate at? His tinkering? 22. Good heavens. And this is still gonna be slow, huh? You just sitting here scalding? Yeah, get out of here. Go take a nap. Sorry, Lyra. This is an awful place to just hang out, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like it's getting better anytime soon either. Got all this carbon dioxide in here again. I don't understand how this works. I really don't. Excuse me? This is... What is going on here? Hang on. Why is this not working? Oh, because this place is saturated. Because it's taking forever to cool down here. This is running, though. So that's not the problem. The problem is it's just taking a while. Alright, well, what happens? They keep being... You know what? Just tile this over. I don't want you running through all of this soggy feed stuff all the time. That's terrible. Terrible for everyone involved. He mostly doing okay. 66 is not good. She ain't dying. Ooh. This is bad. Mega overheated here. Oh, we lost a tile. Wow. How did this happen? Did it break, I guess? How did it break? Like, the whole point of this is to prevent it from breaking. Oh my god. Alright, I guess build a new one. We're gonna need to build steel tiles underneath this thing, aren't we? Just so it has a place to build. Of course. Good sunburn. Now this is just regular water up here? Wow. Yeah, alright. Meat needs a map. Meat needs a nap. Oh. People are already napping. This is being problematic. Cool off faster! Huh. This thing is not producing enough cold to actually cool off the things. That sucks. I don't know what to do about that. That's new. Alright, what else am I doing? Like, what's my next plan of attack? What is my next thing to do? I guess the oil thing is still in progress. We still gotta get oil dealt with. I think the plan is dig through here. In which case... and then dig down. And then drop it somewhere in here, I guess. But, like, open up all of this space, so all of the oil is in one big space, and then start building a pump, I guess. And hopefully free some of this carbon dioxide for the slicksters, so the slicksters can do their thing better. Every time with the sunburns, kids. I don't understand how they are receiving damage when the thing is right, like, isn't the whole point of the bunker door that they don't receive damage from falling rocks? That's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's my mistake. These things do take a while to close, though. Why is scan quality 0? Interference from nearby heavy machinery? Are you kidding me? Are you saying the presence of the research telescope is preventing you from scanning? Why is everything a problem? Everything is a problem. Nothing ever works the way I think it should. Oh my god, these pieces of crap. You're not wrong, Cabal Legend. Remarkable just how badly this stuff actually fits together. Like, this needs to be on its own, somewhere else, completely separate from... Like, I can't build it next to things, apparently. Also, rock or tile obstructing the dish's view of the sky. What do you even mean? Isn't the whole point of window tile that it doesn't obstruct the view? Okay, this is blocked off, I understand. That's fine. Like, does this need to be open in order for this to work? Maybe this needs to be not there in order for this to work. Sure. I just... My god. It's so bad. It's all so bad. This hydrogen is not getting moved very quickly. Atmosensor is active. Thermosensor is inactive because the hydrogen in here is too warm. Well, that's an easy fix. Whoa! How'd you get so low health? My word. Oh, these poor kids. Oh, he's got a sunburn. Well, that's gonna take a while. You also have a sunburn? You do. Nail's not feeling particularly happy up here. Everything is pain. Hey, this finally did the thing. Plant a new one. Unrefrigerated food. Now we're back on that BS. Unassigned. Good. Let's get somebody healed. Like Turner. Turner could really use the help. Things are looking a little better over here. That's good. This is gonna be real slow if this is ever gonna work. It may ever work, but it's going to be real slow. I almost wonder if I should be doing this in, like, separate holding tanks or something. Probably. Eventually this is gonna get piped out. But, like, not near future, huh? $55% dead per cycle. It's not bad. This is so slow. Maybe that's okay. Maybe below, like, 20 is allowed. Because the last bit is going to be so slow. And these get to... these get irritated for all of, like, 10 seconds. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have done this in separate things. Like, had this like, default one be... Oh, man. I could have done it in, like, in bursts, right? So had, like, a holding tank, and then heat up the holding tank until it's empty, and then... Or until it's, germ-free. And then pump it all out, and then... pump in a new batch. Could totally have done it that way. Would have been interesting. Would have been different. Well, not doing it that way now. But that's a cool idea for some time in the future. Sometime in the future that is not now. Critter starvation. Don't even lie to me. Plenty for these critters to eat. They're just not making it over to the food. It's all on them whether or not they eat. Which one of you idiots can't even make it to the food on your own? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Kid's about to get sunburnt again. Reduced visibility. I don't even believe it. Oh no, nails. No, no. How did this happen? How is this happening to you? Why is it always you? Poor girl. Go be better. He's still going. Oh, this is gonna take so long. This is gonna take so long! Also, breathing is apparently difficult in this area. Maybe I should put together another carbon skimmer while we're out here. Do I have any clean water in this area? I could pump clean water from here out. Oh, I do have I have a carbon skimmer up here. That was what I was doing. I should put it down here. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, well, nobody's doing work now. Alright, it's fine. I'm going to allow it. That's just how it be sometimes. This thing doing overtime and not doing that much either. Still going, this guy. This is about to die out too. Unfortunate. Just infinite heat coming from here. I guess I could brick it up with actual, like, tiles, and then unbrick it when the volcano goes dormant. It's probably a better way of doing it, to be honest. Rather than trying to set up an actual door, I should just be bricking it off. Well, that's something to consider. I would like it if this thing was actually working, but I guess it's just too hot over here. moving it through faster isn't going to help. Like, if I up the temperature in terms of when it's willing to send it out, that doesn't seem like it would help out either. I guess the real problem is it's still trying to do double duty, right? Like, not only is it trying to cool off the hydrogen, it's also trying to cool off the water from this as it makes all the steel. Maybe I just stop it from making steel for a while, so we can actually cool off the hydrogen. There's slime lung on the lime? Crazy. Alright, how are we doing with these oil shenanigans? Is this working out? This is all dug out. This is all built. Okay. Time to dig out the rest of this. Given that they need exosuits to be down here anyway, this is going to be fine. How am I doing on oxygen? About the right ballpark. I was really positive for a while, and then I guess I ran out of algae again. And now I'm like barely negative, like a little negative, but not like super negative. Time to go dig out more algae, I suppose. Find more algae. Time to start turning slime into algae. I do have a lot of slime. Really just A-okay on amount of slime at the moment. Could start digging out more of this area. Get some algae that way. Seems reasonable. Now Max is getting scalded? Man. Everybody running into problems. Meep and Max could both use brakes. Take a cycle off, kids. How does the carbon skimmer even work? I don't remember how this works. This is the carbon skimmer's intake. No, output. It's outputting from the top and intaking from the bottom. Got it. So I should deconstruct this pipe, and deconstruct this pipe, and build such that the intake is on the left side. That was wrong. Yes, this is what I wanted. Because now we can go like this. Clean water intake. Polluted water output. Perfect. And also dig this stuff out so there's actually... you can actually get there. Oh, and then it needs power. Alright. Well, I mean, why not just continue to overload this circuit? I see no problem with that. seems fine. Whew. What is going on here? You guys are flooded? Is that the problem? Yep. Has there been more flooding over here? It doesn't look like it. Just a one-time thing, I guess. Sure. Banhi has mastered electrical engineer. I'm sure you've been everywhere, haven't you? Yep. 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 Oh, Banhi hasn't been a scientist. Banhi is incapable of being a scientist. Have you done the cooking? You have done the cooking. You've done the cooking? Yeah. You've done the cleaning? Yeah. Alright, well, stay here forever, I guess. Everybody wearing hard hats today. Is this finally cooling off now? Kind of? Yes. It's finally sending cool hydrogen through here. And of course, it comes out and is immediately turned into 100-degree hydrogen. Well done. You know what? Why not just brick you off, and then we'll figure it out later. Unbrick you when this thing is no longer 1,000,000 degrees. I want people to be able to walk through here without getting scalded. Is that too much to ask? Guess it is. Ren mastered electrical engineering. Well, as expected. Yep, he's mined. Yep, he's architected. Yep. Yep. Alright, that's all the jobs I'm going to ask of you, my dude. No point in getting you in farming and ranching, since you're not very good at any of those. Dude, this takes forever, my god. Tiling this off because I'm thinking about just opening this up so they don't have to, like, traverse this mess. Not like it's a mess, really, but it's more walking than is necessary for the thing, like, just to get across. And then I can just... Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Deconstruct all of this stuff. And open it up that way. Make life easier on everybody. Hopefully. Hopefully easier on hopefully everybody. What is this? How is this happening? Make it not happen, please. Please cease. Alright, this is working out here, actually. This is pretty good. Things are happening. keeping this, like, I'm doing this weird roundabout thing, so I'm keeping this build on a diagonal, so that, whatever's in this tile can't actually reach the inside of this area. Oh, no. Well, it just spilled over anyway. Do I just let it spill over? I guess it doesn't really matter. This place is still super saturated. Yeah, that's probably okay. And if this area gets flooded, then this area gets flooded, and it's not really a big deal. Maybe we just dig it all out. And then this area is just going to get flooded. We're just going to deal with that. And just build the pipe thing here. We can actually pipe it up this way, instead of going around this way. We'll just dig this whole area out, to be honest. Have one big oil puddle. Speaking of oil, dig this out too, why not? Just being all careful here to make sure the oil didn't get into my little passageway over here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody's in exosuits anyway. It's fine. Sunburn, huh? How the rest of y'all doing? Pretty good. Only Bonhi, well, a couple of people are in some trouble, but not like a lot of trouble. Alright, so I should get started with building the piping and stuff over here. Gonna get some abyssalite pipe for the first section, so that it's not spreading heat out into the cold area. And then we can switch to igneous rock pipe for the rest of it. And the plan is going to be stick a thing over here. Liquid pump. Definitely made out of gold so that it doesn't overheat in 100 and something degree oil. And then I'm going to need to bring wire down. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Alright, well, we have power out here. Not a problem. Perfect. Perfect! And, this will just get built at some point. Always melting, this ice. What a problem. Putting in some work over here, these kids. Good job. Go build the things, kids! I love watching my dupes work. It's so satisfying, looking at all the stuff just get built. Speaking of get built, how's that rocket doing? Yo, this thing actually built. Amazing. Oh, I didn't even need to build stuff under here? Wild. Yep, this whole area is definitely melting. Because it's gonna get exposed to space! We're gonna have a ton of water up here. Well, for a little bit. And then a meteor's gonna land in here, turn it all into steam, and it's all gonna evaporate. Rest in peace, all of the water. This isn't gonna get wounded, is it? You're still out here waiting? What are you waiting for? How long are you gonna sit here waiting? It's closed! You can't get through! What? Why is this game? Why is this game like this? I thought that... You can't get there! You can't get there, my dupe! You cannot do it! It is closed! I'm so mad. I'm so mad! Why doesn't this just turn off? Why does it still, like, allow them to navigate there? You're just gonna keep trying and getting to get through here, huh? It's never gonna work, you're just gonna keep trying. Until it's finally time to go home. Jeez. I hate it. All the advanced research appears to be done. Advanced and regular research. So I can get rid of the stupid regular buildings. Get out of here. Never again. Before I commit to this, there's not like anything else, right? It doesn't go any further out. I have literally researched all the things at this point. Okay, good. Yeah, get rid of them. How's this doing? Still terrible, huh? I wonder, like, this is remarkably complex. I wonder if it makes sense to do this with water instead. Like, pumping in cool water and then pumping out the hot steam. Does pumping steam even work? Like, is that gonna cause problems? What if it freezes, condenses? What if it condenses inside of a gas pipe? I don't know what happens in that situation. Does it become liquid inside of the gas pipe and cause problems? Is there another nullifier in this area to take advantage of this copper volcano? I haven't really explored the rest of the map over here as well as I probably should have. Maybe it's time to just go exploring. Like, there's so much territory here that I could just be like, hey, what's over here? What is this thing? There's a lot of things out here, is the point I'm trying to make. What? The selected research focus requires a research station to perform. No, it doesn't. It's already done. 70 out of 70. 100 out of 100. It doesn't need it. It just needs the interstellar one. Don't worry about it. So what's the next step for a rocket? I need to put like a fuel tank, presumably? I really wish they did any kind of like teaching for how determined by the type of rocket engine it's built on. How many types of rocket engines can there be? Does this tell me anything about rockets? Must have a command module, an engine, and fuel. You can also carry other modules that allow you to gather specific resources. The more weight a rocket has, the more limited it'll be on the distance it can travel. You can add more fuel to fix that, but fuel will add weight as well. Okay. Sure. It sounds like the next step is liquid fuel tank. And it's unreachable. So what if I ladder? Does that make it reachable? Is this gonna need a gantry in order to build? Still just hanging out. No. Gets up there, realizes that it's closed, and then leaves. Oh, because it was downtime. I get it. Still was gonna just hang out there until downtime, though. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't understand why the pathing still works past a closed checkpoint. I don't want that to be the case. Maybe that means I shouldn't be using a checkpoint, though. Maybe that means I should just be using a door. Oh my god. My ladder got mega damaged. Okay. I can still do automation here, though. So I can just do that. Felt like that opened a little early, but okay. Reduced visibility. You don't say. Alright, liquid fuel tank. We're gonna have to pipe up some petroleum. That's fine. That's allowed. And then I guess I want a cargo bay on top of that, so we need some more steel. We need some more steel. This is still super heated, but steel is going to take precedence for a little bit. They're doing the work here. 9%. What 9%? How? Why is that blocked? No line of sight because the door's closed. Okay, sure. Now it's back up to 36. Alright. Well, 36, I guess, is the best that we're going to do. But at least it's enough to accomplish the goal. And then I can just get rid of this research telescope anyway. And then forget about space entirely. Because space is hell. Space is awful. Space is just the worst. Nothing ever works right in space, you guys. Such a miserable experience. Space was a mistake. Nobody should have ever gone to space. You get, like, space diseases out there, right? People come back with some, like, extreme form of zombification. I've seen movies. I know how this works. Alright, well, it's working. Stuff is happening. Oil is coming up! Man, look at the bright black oil. Pretty cool. There we go. It's filled with oil. Ready to do the thing. Filled with extremely hot oil. And we're storing the petroleum. How much can it store? Presumably a lot. How much is this storing? 150k. Okay. Maybe a lot is an overstatement. And I'm gonna have to pipe up all this petroleum? That's gonna be a hassle. Anytime you guys want to finish this research, though, that'd be cool. Cargo bay, gas cargo, liquid cargo, and bio cargo. Depending on where I'm going. Where am I going? Star map. Imagine I want to go here. All this cares about is solid anyway. But I don't need any of this stuff. This is all garbage. Say we go to the rocky asteroid. I don't care about getting a stone hatch back. Iron and copper is nice to have. What about the metallic asteroid? This is pretty sweet. Just needs a regular cargo bay, though. That's fine. Ice, carbon dioxide, oxygen, methane. I can bring back methane. And I want a bio-cargo bay to bring back wart seeds and sleepy grain. That's absolutely a thing I want. And then an organic mass, which also requires a bio-cargo bay. Oh, I can bring back polluted water. Wow. Alright, so I do eventually want to build some rocket with a liquid cargo bay so I can bring back polluted water. Because that's great. But until then... How are people doing, by the way? Mostly okay. Ruby's the only one under 70, which is... That feels like a first. Alright, well, take a nap, Ruby. Feel better. So much food. I have so much food. I really need more dupes. Let's start sending another dupe up to the astronaut. So who do I think would be a good fit for all of this crap? Somebody with high operate, right? So who has the highest operate? We got 22 here. Who has the highest tinkering? 22 for Josh. 22 for Bert, which both of those are expected. Ruby's got some tinkering, too. But Ruby's my rancher. I don't want to send Ruby into space. Ren. Ren's got some tinkering, too. Alright, let's send Ren up. Ren's not doing anything anyway, right? Come on, Ren. Become a scientist. So this means the following things. Ren now gets to sleep in the nice bed. Ren now gets to eat only the most delicious of foods. Doesn't get to eat garbage, though. No more fried mushrooms for you, buddy. I think I should also turn off omelets for these kids, also. The other thing that I might eventually create, either on purpose or by accident. Is there anything else that I need to change? Does his schedule need to change? Nah, everybody's fine on the work schedule. I think it's okay. I don't think they're gonna need any extra morale beyond what they are already getting from these following changes. Which means I can now print a new tube. I really want to get somebody with some ranching. Who likes to ranch? This dude likes to ranch. This dude likes to everything. My word. Can't research, can't dig. But has some strength. Alright, Otto, welcome to the team. Can't dig. How do I feel about that? Maybe okay. Can't research is probably fine. I don't need you to research, but learning would be helpful. But, anyway, welcome to the team. You get a job. Put you immediately to work. I want this to pump more. Because we really need to start using this before this turns. There's a lot happening here. I don't know how this keeps filling up further. Like, how are we generating water out of this? I don't know. Now it's breathable up here, so anybody who continues to use the Space Cadet Centrifuge. So does this mean that Bird is actually just an astronaut now? You'll get there, Ren. I believe in you. Where is our boy Bert? Oh, taking a nap. Sunburn, incredibly stressful. Bed rest, pretty good. Receiving care, pretty good. Dang. This is what I was looking for. Are you now an astronaut? You have astronaut in training. I don't think you have astronaut yet. It's going to take some additional work before you get there. Otto's not walking fast enough. Oh, what are Otto's priorities? Now that I've gotten him here. What am I doing with this boy? What do I want Otto to be doing with his life while he's around? Oh, he needs a new table! I didn't even think about that. No, there's tables. Why are you sitting down here, buddy? This is now your table. You have a table. But you're eating down here? Why? Why would you do this? Why are you antisocial? This is about to back up. Feels problematic. If I set this to 300, will it move faster? Will it move at sufficient speed? Does this need to be hotter? Maybe this needs to be hotter. So it burns off faster. 70 is still okay. The range here is to 85, right? Yeah. Like, this tiny amount of germs isn't going to cause any problem. I think that's going to be okay. And it's still pretty heated, right? Like, it's still going to be moving. I want to know about its contents. I want to know about the pipe's contents. How do I click on the contents of the pipe and see the contents of the pipe rather than the pipe itself? Not sure if I can. Sounds like somebody wants to take a nap. It's nails, as usual. I'm not going to use up the second medbed right now, because I'm pretty sure somebody's going to come. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? From overheating. Oh my god, Otto, are you kidding me? No, 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 no. You don't get to do this. No. No, 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 no. Sorry, buddy. Not with that athletics. Look at him. Oh my god, look at this poor little dupe crawling along in a snail's face. It's so sad. Has no idea how to deal with an exosuit. Look at this little guy. Oh my god, what a mistake. What a mistake. Get out of here. Never come back. This is not a good place for you, buddy. Also, you're injured, which is going to give you even further reduced charisma, or athletics. Is your athletics, like, negative right now? -4. Oh my god. Yeah, never do this again. Please. You're going over here. I'm done with this. What a mistake. Bringing in new people was a mistake. What's going on over here? Pipe blocked. Yeah, makes sense. Coolant thing doing double duty, not doing either one well enough. So let's go exploring. Let's open up some of these paths and see if we can't find things to do, places to go. Although for right now, definitely do not open up this volcano. Give my dupes an excuse to get all the way out here so I can just see more of the map, figure things out from there. Wow, there's so much lava down here. I didn't realize this goes so deep. Cool. I should open this up as well while I'm here, so that these boys can get at the carbon dioxide. Alright, what's the oxygen map look like? People can breathe. Not like, well, but they can breathe. I'm wondering if I should open up like a path down from here just so there's a place for this carbon dioxide to vent. Because this is like a lot of carbon dioxide in this area for... Like this sucks. How are people going to sleep here when they can't breathe? That seems like not a good thing. That seems like a bad thing. A thing that is bad. But I gotta make sure that this is tiled off before I start digging around, because who knows what would happen. So maybe, is this reachable? What if I did this first? Would that help? People headed out this way yet? Find anything good? Find nothing at all? I guess I should have expected that. What about this area? Do I think I'll be able to find like a nullifier or something out here? Alright, it's not scalding here. It's up here where it suddenly becomes scalding, right? So, like, building out from here to go explore isn't necessarily a bad idea. It feels like a thing that could be done. I'm opening up all these chlorines, but I have the chlorine trap, so maybe that's okay. And it'll give the dupe something to do. Which, as we all know, is basically the only thing I'm looking for right now. Just keep dupes busy. Nobody's coming out here to fix this? This is just, everything's just broken forever? Is that what's going on here? How did you get broken? Oh, from overheating. That's new. How did that? Oh, because this started letting in unfiltered light. Ah, okay. So we do need to rebuild this thing. What is this built out of? This mesh tile. Built out of gold. Alright. Let's build more gold mesh. So it didn't get rocketed, but it does need something to protect it from those awful rays of light. And in fact, it probably just needs to get deconstructed and rebuilt once this gets built. Alright. So I think we just deconstruct this then. And then rebuild it. So that it doesn't get overheaten. Overheaten? Overheaten. Overheated, probably, is the word I'm looking for. These are so slow, these stupid bunker doors. Alright, now everything is visible? Now everything is visible. Great, great, we did it. And hopefully, eventually, somebody will come out here and do the thing. Eventually. Hopefully. Yep, there it goes. Cool. Now let's build a new one. Unreachable dig. My ass. In what way is this dig unreachable? I do not understand. Alright, and I've got petroleum happening down here. Petroleum is actually happening. We've got 750 kilograms of petroleum. That's good. Seems good. This is pumping, this is doing things, providing power to things that need power. Sometimes, rarely. I should really get this on that network so that this doesn't ever stall. The trick is getting power out from here to there. Well, if I'm going to open this up anyway, then it's not a terrible idea to open it up this way. And then we can just send wire up here. That'll make things easier. And this has the same problem. So we want to dump some of this bad air down here. Bad air. It's not even air. That's the funny part. Is this a thing? No. Yes. We found another cold biome. Good. Let's go exploring. Clear out some of that carbon dioxide. clear out some of this carbon dioxide eventually. Maybe give some of this hydrogen a new escape route. I didn't realize there was that much hydrogen down here. That's weird. Where is this hydrogen coming from? I guess it's just been here? Oh, wait. What is this? What is the path for this? This is an AND gate. This is an AND gate. This is an AND gate. So we need to switch this signal switch, this signal switch, and this signal switch. And the other ones need to be not switched. Okay, good. Figured it out. Just want to get this oil flowing down here. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work out too quickly, though. Sunburn. These kids, I swear to God. Such a problem. At least he is receiving care. 89% mastery of Space Cadets! And like 50% mastery of the Astronaut's trait, which has taken 4 effing ever. More people getting scalded? What do people's vitals look like? How are we doing up here? People are mostly fine. Nails is suffering. Nails is always suffering. Life for Nails is pain and suffering. Take a cycle off, buddy. You deserve it. I see. This ice is melting. Maybe just dig it out so it stops melting all over me? Rather annoying. If I'm digging out ice, I can do things with it. I know what to do with ice. Build ice blocks. Look at all this plastic we've got. We have filled up all of the storage. So I guess that's a thing that needs to be fixed yet again. Actually, while we're out here, make some more gaps. So airflow can actually happen. And then give people a place to, hello? A place to put things. Eventually, I should probably get into here. But, like, I feel like I have so much natural gas over here anyway that it's kind of not super crucial. I've got so much lime, you guys. I'm so happy. Man, fossils are great. This is idle. This is still going. And still very, very warm. Oh my god! The gas pump broke! Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? I guess I misprioritized, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have built it out of anything else? What else can I build a gas pump out of? Just all... Nope. No other options. It was gold or nothing. Gold is the best I could do. I can't even build it out of steel. No steel gas pumps for me. Gas pump broke. That's atrocious. Alright, I guess we gotta go up here and fix it. I hate this. Yeah, you need to stop. You need to stop. We'll get more steel later. I can only make steel when the volcano is not erupting. The gas pump broke! Can't believe the gas pump overheated. I guess I can believe it. It's just... Oh, man. That's something. That's really something. In progress, right? Doing good? No line of sight. Yes, because it's closed. That's fine. That is expected. What? You're not allowed to climb over the door, kid. It broke the glass? Was the glass too close? Oh my god, it is. The explosions. I need to put these lower. I need to put these lower. Oh my god. Okay, sure. I guess build them all lower. That's how this is gonna work. I think actually we build it lower first, rather than deconstruct first. We deconstruct afterwards, because I need to make sure that this gets built. Like, it needs to get built in order to protect the buildings. And then I can worry about deconstructing the upper layer. Yeah, there it goes. It's all just getting demolished. Wow, I have not seen this happen before. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Alright, well, hopefully people will come up and deal with this. Should probably prioritize it. Make people come up and deal with this sometime sooner. Jobs mastered. Bert has mastered Space Cadet. Alright, Bert. Time to move on to actual astronaut. Can you? Have you done the thing? Do you need this to be done in order to be an astronaut? Good. Auto harvest is enabled for these things. Excellent. Once they ever get grown. A little bit of slime lung in the phosphorite. I don't know how that's happening, but that's okay. Growth halting. Fertilization. I see. You need more phosphorite. Well, that's fine. We can supply you with that. Phosphorite exists out in the world. Pressure. Huh. That's unexpected. It's just the top layer, though. That's interesting. Maybe the door needs to be in the top? Like, maybe we should seal off this bottom part and then just put the door in the top? That's not a bad idea. So that carbon dioxide and stuff comes in from up here instead of flowing out the bottom. You can even put a doorway there. People like doors. Doesn't matter. Alright. Are people capable of doing research now? How reduced? The expected amount of reduced, it turns out. Auto mastered gopher. Oh, good. Auto can't learn, I think? Yes. Alright, so then this is correct. I can't make him better at being... better at jobbing. So he's just going to job as good as he can. And presumably become a rancher? Yeah. Let's have him help out Ruby, because Ruby needs the help. Ranch above all other things, and then tidy and storage when ranching jobs are not available. Guess that means I should take him through the farmer chain sooner rather than later. Stuff's getting built! Unreachable build, they say. Really? Alright, cool. They could take care of this. Probably. They could probably take care of this. Well, lots of stuff that isn't reachable. God, get this research done so nobody has to come out here anymore and worry about it. Oh, he's trapped. He's not trapped. He would have been trapped. had this actually been built. Funny. Damage to the things I don't need, sure. Who's getting scalded out here? Who's even coming up here? Alright. Gotta deconstruct this so that this can get repaired. Somebody get up here and repair, please. Quick, before all of the hydrogen escapes. It's not gonna happen. All of the hydrogen is now escaping. Rest in peace, all of the hydrogen. Because it's downtime. Superheated hydrogen, no less, is what's escaping. Which is even worse. Wonder if I should set up like a hydrogen trap up here to try and recapture the hydrogen. It's probably not worth it. Get on up here, guys. Please repair. Please repair! Is nobody repairing? How do I get people to come out here and repair? It's a 9. Is repair a thing? What is repair under? Repair is under tidy. There are plenty of people that are prioritizing tidy. Oh my god. Well, I say plenty. Maybe just like 1. Yeah, just 1, it turns out, is prioritizing tidy. Exactly, Camille. Empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair, clean outhouse, sweep. Who else should be repairing? Should I have somebody else prioritizing tidy so that repair can happen sooner? Stick nails on tidy? Sure. Somebody come and do this, please. Before I lose all of my hydrogen. At least I can get hydrogen back into the system. Somebody. Anybody. Is this still unreachable? Do I need to have, like, ladder here so people can get there? I suppose being paused doesn't help. Come on, fix this. Please, somebody get out here and fix this. This needs to be fixed. I wish this was Dungeon Keeper. I could right-click on dupes and just drop them places to make sure things happened. Okay, yeah, somebody just needed to get in there. Okay. I needed the tile, the ladder needed to be there. Also, build this sooner. Still getting overheated. Yeah, we need to cycle this out quicker. It's doing its best. But the air, it's hot in here. It's hot in here. Oh! From here you can actually get in there and repair? 125 is overheat temperature, but it's not 125 anymore, right? 123? It's not, shouldn't be overheated anymore? Thermo's active. Atmo's inactive. Not enough hydrogen. Because this isn't pumping fast enough. Let's get some more hydrogen in here. We lost a bunch of hydrogen. I'm just going to pump until this room is saturated. Saturated and no longer pumping. Alright, a bunch of hydrogen is coming back. So now it's probably good enough. Nope, it broke again. This sucks. I want this to work. Why doesn't this just work? Can I move you back up here? Just do the thing. Perfect. Ugh. Get out here and build it, please. Alright, the temperature finally evened out. Whew. Okay. This is now working again. Thank heavens. That's scary. Alright, so I guess the lesson that I've learned here... The lesson that I've learned here is that I cannot make steel at the same time as I am trying to cool off this volcano. Because that apparently is just not a reasonable expectation. It's just not a reasonable expectation. Only so much cooling can occur. Alright, well, lesson learned. I am out of water, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some more water. I'm going to be back momentarily. And we will continue the exciting oxygen not included adventures that, as we have seen, are already such a disaster. My god, what is happening out here? This is terrible. Deal with it afterwards. Deal with it all afterwards. Alright, back in a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm ready. I am ready to continue. Let's keep this disaster going, I guess. And it is such a disaster. At least my rocket isn't injured. Rocket made of steel cannot be injured. Steel, all-powerful material. Alright, this is chugging along, though, so this is good. This is excellent. And I just cannot use this to make steel until the temperature over here is under control. Oh, it's dormant now. Cool. So it's not going to be getting any hotter. We just need to make sure that it actually cools off. How long are you dormant for? 30 seconds. Cool. Good and cool. Cool and good. And if people would ever get in here and solve these other issues for me. We got a lot of crap to deal with here. Come on, boys. Somebody needs to get up here and dig. Eventually. Eventually needs to get up here and dig. Alright. What else needs to be worked on? This is happening at whatever pace it's happening, so this is fine. The volcano is still very steamy. Extreme steam. This got built out. Excellent. So now I can get power up to here. Which was the whole point of this. I think I can do it with a small, right? This network is... Yeah, I can do it with a small. Easy. Easy peasy. No problems. Hello? Okay. Okay. Good. Good. See that it doesn't happen again. It was weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let me draw. Connect! And I guess we can put doors here so it's not as ugly. Oh, I forgot to deal with the storage. Now people can finally put things away again. What a life. Aren't you super happy? This is working out. These pinch of pepper nuts. Not particularly germy, it turns out. Good. Yeah, excellent. Now I've just got a million pepper nuts. Also, all our food is... Fascinating. I'm gonna need to extend my refrigeration network. Alright, well... I guess let's do that thing. I do want to dig out this algae, though. So I guess take this all the way up to there. It is important that all of this be carbon dioxide, and it looks like right now all of this is carbon dioxide. How's it going, Kratos? Welcome to the stream. We actually don't have enough room to store more food. Unusual. Not how this usually goes. Oh, we might actually be running short on mealwood now. But they're pooping out all the phosphorite. Delicious phosphorite. Well, if they starve, they starve. No big deal. More will be born. And we'll make barbecue. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. People have what to do. People have projects. Excellent. This still needs to get all built out. But this is connected. No, it's not connected. People still need to build. Got it. More work needs to be done. I understand. What are we doing with this ice? This is never gonna melt. I guess that's fine. It's okay if it never melts. Oh god! They're building abyssalite tiles! Why? No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. None of this either. I didn't reset it. I didn't reset it. I was a dummy. I was a dummy. Alright. Now we're doing granite, which is the correct tile. You guys! Never gonna learn my lesson, will I? Never. Not even once. No lessons ever. Making them bring all the abyssalite over here. That's not necessary. We don't need abyssalite here. Temperature is not a problem here. As opposed to literally everywhere else where temperature is a huge problem. How are people doing, by the way? Speaking of temperature problems. Oh my god! Nails is basically dead. Let's fix that. Please. Please do not die, my dupes. Gold metal tiles. I mean, I have no shortage of refined gold. So, that could totally work. If I really wanted to carpet my base in gold, I totally could. Feels a little wasteful. A little extravagant. So I'm probably not gonna. But thanks to you, Kratos, I am now aware that it's an option. How's this doing? Slow. Extremely slow. Because they're not ready to jump out. I see what's happening. They need the rest of the ladder built. It's alright. They can do that. Confident that this can happen. In this or an adjacent lifetime. Alright, this is all built. So that's great. Is this connected now? It looks like it's connected. Good. Good. Very connected. Perfect. Good way to raise morale. Oh, because of the decor? Because metal tile is pretty? That's the implication? What is your health? You're fine. Sure, go do those things. Fascinating. Fascinating. Still overheat damage. I'm doing okay on decor for the most part. Like, aside from places where people just never want to be, my base is looking pretty good, I think. All the places where people are spending any reasonable amount of time is probably okay. Places where they sleep, places where they eat. Doing my best to supply sufficient decor for places where people are working. Should probably put some paintings up here. That wouldn't hurt. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of how things are shaping up so far. Things is working out okay. Your problem is irrigation. Yeah, it'll get there eventually. It'll get there. Everything will be alright. Also, now that this has been closed off, let's build some more refrigerators. And these can be high priority refrigerators. That is A-okay. And now we have a place to store food again. How lucky. People are probably going to be moving stuff out of here at some point in the near future, I guess. Once they're done doing all of the other things I have told them to do. Once anybody has time on storage tasks. And our incredibly deep freezer is complete. Almost complete. Is complete. There we go. Cool. Cover it in carbon dioxide. How are we doing on algae? Apparently we have algae to deliver. Good. Good. So we're probably doing okay on air as well. Let's confirm. Not too bad. Positive. Positive. Not too bad. Barely positive, but still positive. Not too... Yeah, okay. Doing alright. Not perfect, but alright. And then there's this stuff over here. I guess I should open this up so the oxygen can actually get into a place where people might actually ever be able to breathe it. Oh, there's a thing over here. I should go check that out. Hello? I can't build a ladder there? I can't build a ladder there. What is in this spot that I can't build a ladder there? I don't understand. Alright, maybe we come in from this side instead. Like, what if I just... this? What if I just this? Does this work? Like, all of this section is blocked off and I have no idea what's inside, but it's probably story relevant. Yeah, there's definitely a geyser of some kind over here. I'm just wondering why it won't let me build on the far side. I thought it was just the edges, like the interior parts that you couldn't build over. I don't know. And I can't build through this spot because there's tile there. I guess I could just deconstruct the tile. The real question is it going to let me to drop through this area? Different geysers have different shapes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I guess presumably if I knew the geysers well enough, I could figure out what it is by where it won't let me build. That's an interesting thought. Turns out I don't have that kind of knowledge. So using that as a detection scheme is going to have to, it's going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait. However, I can still go out to the side and just dig in a little bit and figure it out that way, which is the current plan. Yeah. That's totally fair. Next time I will have all the knowledge. The steam is finally melting. Melting? Solidifying? Condensing? I hate words. Which is the right word? Yeah, condensing. Gas to liquid is condensing. Liquid to solid is freezing. Yeah, cool. Got it. Building broken. A million what? The research telescope is broken? What happened to the research telescope? Did it overheat? Is that what you're telling me? You jerks. And of course, nobody's coming out here to fix this, because everybody's running out here to pick up regolith or whatever the heck in order to put it into storage. No, you're right, Kratos. Those warts are not happy. I have bounced back and forth on a variety of attempted cooling solutions. And this is the one I've landed on. The Wheezeworts are sort of incidental. But with sufficient cooling, the Wheezeworts should come back into commission. And then, I don't know, then things will be better. Hopefully. Hopefully better. Super saturated carbon dioxide. 60k of carbon dioxide in this spot. Ridiculous. And this is just never gonna get resolved, huh? Nobody's ever gonna come back out here. We're just done. Everything is done here. Terrible. Please come fix my problems, you guys. Why is it broken? From heating? Yeah. Just deconstruct it. We'll build it again later. It's not about priorities. It's about location. Like, this is super far away, so they're not coming out here. And it's gated quite a bit. I mean, they're coming out here, but they're just not doing the things that I want them to. Alright. That's something, I guess. That's progress. The 3 L's. Location, location, location. Like, people definitely have a variety of different tasks that are, you know, tasked to them. Like, there's definitely dupes that are prioritizing build above everything else. So one of them should be coming out here to do this thing. Did I seal off all of the... Who's building, actually? Who is prioritizing build? Inkling is prioritizing build. And Meep and Lyra. Are any of you allowed here? Many of you are not allowed here. Oh, none of the people who just want to build are allowed here. Because they keep getting themselves injured. Alright, well, let's let Meep back in and see if that causes problems. Yep, that's what it took. Letting somebody back in with the appropriate priorities. And now, the rest of it is suddenly, maybe, ever, opened up. Who has dig priorities? Does anybody have just dig priorities? Who wants to mine? Which of you people are diggers? Devinok is a digger. No, Devinok is a digger. A digger and a fighter. Nobody else has dig prioritized? It just happens? It shouldn't be. I've got mesh blocking it off. The visibility is extremely reduced at the moment. Any go-getters? I don't think so. I'm not even sure what that would look like, to be honest. This is not working out either. This is still very hot. Very problematic. Oh, my slime is about to melt. Oh, yeah, maybe. That might be causing problems. I keep an eye out. But I think because of the vacuum, it's not actually. Like, there's no air to transmit temperature from the hot regolith on the ground to the telescope. Abbey floor? I don't know what that means. I mean, this scanner is definitely suffering from the same issue. The floor can transfer heat. Believable. Oh, by Abbey you mean abyssalite. I got it. I understand now. But it's doing okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is almost done. Once this gets done, I'm not going to have to worry about it ever again. Turn off all of this stuff. Never think about it. Is Devanok allowed up here? He's still allowed up here, right? Nope. Well, that was part of the problem. Storage, but he's gonna dig before he's gonna storage. Alright, how are people doing? Meep and Jean both need to take some time off. Well, Meep especially, but Jean might as well. Although, I suspect there's going to be a case of sunburn sooner rather than later, so let's just send Meep to take a nap. It's not transferring, though. I think because of the vacuum, it can't transfer to the floor either. I think you don't get solid object to solid object transference like that. I think it has to go through the air in order to transfer. Yep, there's that sunburn, as expected. Because, yeah, this is fine. It is not changing from 45, since it no longer has light on it. Floor is much slower. I mean, it's not happening at all, as near as I can tell. So at this speed, I don't care. Like, if this is how fast it transfers, such that it's not even noticeable over the course of a full cycle, it's slow enough that it doesn't make a difference whether it's happening or not. So there's no point in just replacing the floor. I'll just let it go. The steam is still steaming, but soon. Soon. Ah, steam turbine. Yeah, I haven't bothered with steam turbines ever. It seems like a cool idea, but just hasn't seemed like a priority, I guess. Especially given that there's a bunch of other sources for power anyway. Like, I have natural gas power that is supplying basically my entire base, and I don't feel like I'm hurting. Between the hatches providing coal, like, I really feel like I'm not in the hole, really, for any power production. Like, power is just happening without me needing to pay too much attention to it. And I don't feel like I'm losing out on resources either, so that's, like, it's... I don't feel incentivized to go after a steam turbine. I totally could. Like, I have a volcano over here, but... To cool your base. Oh, that's interesting. How to cool your base? Because it cools off the steam? What is the setup where you're using that to actually cool your base, though? Alright, Alright, mop it up. Well, sure. But it's working off of steam. Like, where are you getting the heat to turn whatever into steam? How are you concentrating enough to get it that hot in the first place? This is happening again. How did it happen? Where did it come from? It came from... It didn't come from above. I would expect to see, like, stuff here needing to be mopped, and it's not. So it came from, like, here? From somebody just walking around with polluted ice, and it became polluted water while they were walking around? Okay. I don't need you anymore. Get out. Now I can build all of the things. I'm gonna get one hit of steel right now, actually. Just so I have enough to build the next thing in the rocket. While this is slowly getting cooled off. I think I can afford to take one hit of steel. Cool down a volcano and glass. Yeah. So if it was a volcano, sure, that makes sense, right? Volcano produces a ridiculous amount of heat and magma and stuff. Like, I have a volcano here that I could totally turn into, like, a thing with a turbine. But I'm just gonna not uncover the volcano, I think is my plan. And then I don't have to worry about it. Like, I'm not getting aqua tuner. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, that would actually be pretty useful. I didn't think the aqua tuner output enough heat that you would actually turn it into steam, though. That's a lot of heat output. How we doing over here? Good? Good? More ice blocks? Like more ice blocks here. I don't know. What have you become? What have you done, Kawaii Nerd? Doesn't overheat until it's about to melt. Oh, that's nice. There was that other ice biome I was looking at up here. So we found a few more Wheezeworts. Ah, this ladder looks familiar. We found another nullifier! Yes! Whew! Good, good, good. So I can use this nullifier to take care of this copper volcano. That's exciting. Let's open this up, shall we? Give the people something to do. Toho music is good, dude. Don't worry about it. It's just music. Music is music. Ruby has mastered Architect. What has Ruby not yet done? Where must Ruby go now? I was thinking about making Ruby another space person. Now that Otto is here to take over some of the ranching duties, maybe that's possible. Copper volcano? Right, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think Ruby needs to become another cadet. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go unless I want to up their morale requirements. And I'm kind of okay with them just sitting here. What have you not done? Have you done operating? You have. Presumably you've done this. Yep. You have definitely done the strength chain. You've learned to be a miner. You've become a rancher. I could send you up to be seasoned rancher, but, like, that's a lot of morale. That's a lot of morale. And I'm not yet ready to provide good food and good housing for that many people. What happened to this? Where did all this water come from? This place is mysterious. I mean, I guess it's ice melting, but it just, like, happens. And the ice doesn't seem to disappear. It's just still there. So wild the way this works. Yo, we found actual petroleum. How to get it, though? How to get to the petroleum? So the petroleum floats on top of the crude oil? That's convenient, I guess. Might be. Yeah, that has definitely happened in the past. How are you getting in here? What? Coming over here to breathe? Unreal. You're in an exosuit. Why don't you just breathe whatever the exosuit oxygen is giving you? Alright. How is the gold volcano doing? Still very warm. But this has slowed down because this is not moving because of the steam. Because of the steel. God, it's... This uses up so much of this nullifier's cooling power just to make one hit of steel. Tile under it and mop it. Yeah, maybe. Is this gonna be enough? Rocket engine... Fuel tank, cargo bay, command module. Like, I guess I won't be able to go very far with that. That's not a lot of... Not a lot of, thing. Not a lot of thing. Not a lot of fuel. One fuel tank get to the basic planets? Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. This is the first rocket that I'm building. So I'm very excited to see just how far this can actually get. Learn some new things about the mechanics of this game. I mean, it tells me distance. But that doesn't actually tell me how far out a thing can go. I know eventually I'm going to want to be able to get out here with a liquid cargo tank. Because bringing back fresh polluted water is... Each fuel tank is 20k, but doesn't that also relate to, like, weight of the rocket? Like 20k for a given weight, maybe. Yeah, so I just have to play around with it and figure out what the rules are. Because I haven't tried it yet. I'm excited to try it. Nobody's doing the Space Cadet Centrifuge anymore. Is that because nobody is a Space Cadet? I think that's why. I think that's why. $40K cases. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I understand. I just have nothing for you to do? Alright, let's make you an electrical engineer. So you can have the same kind of hard hat as everybody else. Because everybody likes this hat. It's a good hat. Nails has low morale. Really? How did that happen? It's like Gene and Nails both need a nap. Alright, go take a nap. Cool faster! Suffocating. What is going on here? Naphtha. It has gotten hot, my dudes. Extremely hot. These meteors, though. What a problem. Plastic! That's right. That's where I'm getting naphtha, because plastic is melting. Because there's stuff in here made of plastic. Of course, that makes sense. How are you getting in here without a suit? What? The exosuit checkpoint overheated. The exosuit checkpoint overheated. Are you kidding me? Alright, nobody's allowed out anymore. You come back. This needs to get fixed. Yeah, it's too hot out here. Too hot. Hot damn. It sucks. That sucks. Okay. Okay. So, you say that, Devinock, but I don't think it's true. So, I need to find an active cooling solution for this place. This place needs to be cooled off. What is happening here is not okay. Most of it, Kratos. Maybe not all of it. Some of it was probably still covered. But I can always go back and click through again and see. What am I going to do with this? I guess I have to send up some... I can pump some air out of here and then pump air back in. It's not the worst idea. Get some of this ridiculously overheated stuff. Yeah, but changing this to Abyssalite doesn't help. That's not enough. I'd have to, like... Because this is still open here. Yeah, I could get, like, Abyssalite tiles along here, I guess. Such a process to get Abyssalite around the whole thing. I mean, I guess I could just, like, get Abyssalite up through here. So at least this stuff is walled off from this area. And then maybe it'll cool off on its own. Alright, I'm just gonna do that, I guess. Just deconstruct this. Replace it with a version of it that is not overheated. You two. Dupes have been taking heat damage since time immemorial. If they have to take a little bit more heat damage, they have to take a little bit more heat damage. Every time a dupe walks past here, I get the scalding notification. Don't worry, Devinock. You're safe. Mostly. You're mostly safe. Alright. You get a new wart seed. Popped eardrums, huh? We're that oversaturated up here. How injured are these people? Turner and Lyra. Everybody's injured. Man. Hard times for all the people. I can't have you out here. You're about to die. Please don't. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Nails, how you doing? $96. Alright, you're kicking you out of here. Whew. Somebody else is still scalding at the moment. Inkling. No, leave. Nope. How do I prevent this from happening? I guess I could send her to a med bed again? How did this get so super saturated with the gas? What has happened up here? I guess it's the heat? Man, that's atrocious. The liquid. Oh, you mean like the liquid phosphorus? Maybe. I think I need to build the exodock station sooner rather than later. You need to not go up there, though. I guess I kick Turner out? This is such a problem. Stations quickly became made of steel. Yep, I can see it. I can see it. I just need to cancel all this and give everybody some time off. Like, just don't hang out up here, guys. Go away. Be less scalding. Do not die. Die ye not. You still scalding? Probably. Yeah, just go home. Let somebody else do the work. Of course, immediately Nails comes back. I really need you to not do this, Nails. Just for today. Stop doing this thing. Let somebody else take care of it. Also, maybe this will help. Good. Pop in, do a thing, leave. I like it. Good plan. Wow, what a mess. What a mistake. You are already at 34 health, my dude. You cannot hang out up here. What happened? Are you sick? I'm sick. Everybody's sick, it seems like. My entire house is sick. I'm living with 5 people, and like 3 of them are sick, and I'm pretty sure at least one of those people are sick with something that I'm not sick with, so I've got like even more sick coming up in my future, and I'm not happy about it. Finally over it? Cool. Yeah, depending on how I'm feeling, I might have to cancel tomorrow, by the way. Also, maybe I shouldn't allow 8 people into this den of disease. Keep people safe. What am I doing with you? I think Meep is also not going to be building right now. deprioritize build for you. Somebody else can come out here and do it. I mean, it's either cancel tomorrow or just buy a lot of Purell. Alright, once people can wear exosuits, it's reasonable to let them get out here and build again, but... Not dying in real life, definitely an important feature for streamers. Briefly scalding. Bert now is down to 29. Good heavens. These poor kids. I need an expanded medbay, I think. How's Inkling doing? 55. Wouldn't hurt to have an extra medbay, honestly, given how much people need the assistance. Where would I put it? Stick it off to the side somewhere. Extend out into this territory. There's like second medbay next to the first medbay. Actually, I'm not really opposed to that. That seems like a good idea. And then I can just extend the existing plumbing and that doesn't hurt. The bonus room only help with disease? I guess so. So you're saying I could just stick beds literally anywhere and it doesn't matter because I'm just using them for healing? It's not the worst idea, actually. Just stick a row of beds around. This accelerates health restoration. Pharma Chamber doesn't seem to. Yeah, I'm not sure how the bonus works either. But based on what I'm seeing from here in the med bed, the health changes don't appear to be different. So yeah, we could just have a row of beds. As a place for people to hang out and take naps while recovering from being wounded. And then I don't have to send, you know, people suffering from broken arms into the actual quarantine medbay. You'll take the floating bed. Yeah, if I could ever actually get it built. Alright, I'm willing to give people their priorities back. Who is it? Nails and Meat? Especially if it helps this stuff get built sooner rather than later. Is stuff cooled off here? Not exactly. Abyssalite, Abyssalite. And then stop being Abyssalite, so the same thing doesn't happen as last time. You still scalding over here? You're actually just dead. You're not gonna get out in time. Oh my god. You're not dead, right? What does incapacitated mean? Okay. Still scalding, though. How do I get someone to help them? Like, what kind of task is rescue from incapacitation? Oh, Bird is stressed. Wow, why are you so stressed, buddy? What is your life like? Is it? Is it life support? Or care? Is it care? Let's treat patient. Deliver. Change setting. Treat patient. Is it just treat patient? Nobody has care prioritized, which is maybe a problem. I should look into that. Care seems likely. As likely as anything else. What has happened to you? Why are you like this? Low morale, huh? What is your morale at, buddy? 6. What? Did you just not eat? You just didn't eat, did you? Also severe wounds. That's not good either. Oh, man. Yeah, but, like, I don't know what to do about that. How do I fix that? Assign them to a medbed or pharma chamber. Okay, okay. I just do it on my own. This is Nails, right? Yeah, Nails. Okay. Nails is assigned. Assigned. Whew. Picked up 1,000 grams of nails. Yeah, that's about right. Who's doing this, by the way? Inkling. Good job, Inkling. Thank you for rescuing your friend. Get taken care of. Alright. How are people doing here? People are apparently very bad off. Alright. Bert also taking a nap. Alright, and then I want to make sure that Nails is actually getting the boost that I think she is. Yep, 50%. Okay, so even outside of the medbed, the HP boost doesn't change. People still getting cared for over here. That's good. That's a good thing. I was going to put another picture up here, I think. Not because it needs it, but just because it looks a little off. One more bed. Meep needs a bed. Alright, Meep. Everybody take a break. And once you are hale and hearty again, you can get back to work. Wow, how did the air get so super saturated up here? It's probably the heat. Suits don't want to be delivered. I know, right? Someday. Someday. How are we doing over here? Still a bunch of steam in the air. That needs to be resolved. Is this still steam? This is now oxygen. Alright, so it's going to be hot, but it's not going to be letting the steam out. So maybe we can open this up and just get the gold, and then close it back up again? I think that's fine. People can afford to be a little scalded. As long as they aren't, you know, dying. Not dying is important. It's dormant. It's dormant. I did the analysis. It's not going to erupt for another 17 cycles. We're okay over here. It's going to be all right. Oh, still steaming. Okay, never mind. Can't get in. Too steamy. Having a real hard time cooling stuff off here. Oh, man. Why is this taking so long? Cancel? Deliver? Cancel, deliver? Maybe that'll work? Maybe not. I don't know. It's a mystery. Nobody wants to do it. Hey! They did it! Now you can be out here without dying. Thank heavens. Run away patient. What? Well done. Well done, these kids. Alright. This is gonna get better. Hopefully. This is hopefully gonna get better. I guess mop up this liquid phosphorus? Can start letting people back out there, I guess. Now that this is assembled. And people can have exosuits again. Would like it if they stopped dripping liquid phosphorus into here. That would help. Okay, what is next on the list of things to assemble? So we want to get out here. We've got Wheezeworts that we can acquire. And we've got a nullifier over here that we can put to good use. Haven't figured out exactly how I want to use it. But maybe I want to do like the liquid cooling thing here. Where I pump out steam. Lyra, mastered scientist. Alright, we should do about that. Do a thing about that. Lyra has a lot of work to do, I'm sure. Lyra has gone through the supply loop? Supply chain? Somebody hasn't, though. Probably Otto, still being worked on. Okay. After scientist, Lyra can go to miner. And has. I see. What about builder? No. Alright. What does my power supply look like? So I've got two different power generators right now. I've got a gas geyser set up here, which is powering most of my base. And I've got an external power supply here with coal that's powering some of my industry over here. And then all of this is also powering the stuff up here. Yeah, it's working out pretty well so far. I don't feel like I'm lacking for power, and I don't feel like I'm hurting for the resources that it requires to get, you know, all the power done. Did people grab all this gold? Not yet, because it's still super hot? Because there's still a lot of steam in the air? There's no longer a lot of steam in the air. I'm not about to lose steam. Alright, I can let you guys in again. Go get the gold for me. People still getting scalded, though. Bonhee and Turner need naps. 4? I've found 2 so far. And I haven't started anything with a second one yet. I haven't decided if I'm gonna. Alright, this place is now sealed off, and will hopefully become less hot. Hopefully. It'll take a while for that to happen. Oh, this Weezeworth's about to die. Why is this unreachable? They can get up here, and get up here, and get up here, right? Oh, it's unreachable because this is closed, which is fair. They haven't not yet gone in to get the gold. Do I have a place to store the gold? That's the next question. I should probably find a cold biome in which to store all of my superheated metals. Preferably one more accessible than not accessible? I guess this is the closest I'm going to have to accessible, given that it's off of the transit tube access anyway. As the ice slowly melts away. On the plastic tube. That would be bad. That would be unfortunate. think I've been storing all of my metal here. Okay. You have my condolences, Kawaii Nerd, on your recent passing. Natural gas? I have natural gas in my base? How did that happen? How did this get here? Wow, it's everywhere. Is it leaking up through here? It shouldn't be. This should be stopping any natural gas from getting through. Why is this not working? Yeah, that's a lot of natural gas. That feels real problematic. How is it getting through, though? I don't understand. Like, yeah, this thing is spitting out natural gas, but how is it getting from here into my base? Starvation? Are you lying? There is plenty for you to eat. Just go eat. Oh, there's no oxygen. So they're having problems because of all the natural gas. All the natural gas! How did it get in here? This is such a problem. Burn it? I don't think I have that ability. I don't think I can poke things with fire. I'm pretty sure fire is not one of my verbs. Like, why isn't this picking it up? Did it come from somewhere else? Where could it have come from? This is a lot of natural gas, too. No wonder people are starving. They can't eat. Too much natural gas. Kaboom is a hell of a verb. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's floating up through... Is it floating up through here? How would it get here? It shouldn't be able to get past here. I'm so concerned. I don't understand. Like, the whole point of this setup is so that I don't get natural gas in my base. And yet, it appears to be poking through. How did this happen? Alright, whatever. It has happened. How do I filter it out, is the next question. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just suck. Sad story. Alright. It's generally at about this level. So... which makes me wonder, is it coming out of here? Thanks, Devinock. The vote of confidence if that can be called confidence, is very much appreciated. Like, it's not getting out here, right? This is just hydrogen, as expected. Which, by the way, I am now super saturated on hydrogen, so that's cool. So confused by this. Like, I could just stick a gas pump here. Yeah, I know. That is also a problem. I might need to do another electrolyzer setup. Just to get more actual things out of... I mean, part of the problem here is it looks like it's getting over-pressurized. And not spilling out sufficiently. Like, it's making it out to here, but not everywhere else in the base. Am I out of algae? I'm not out of algae. So I should be getting oxygen out of these things, too. All of the oxygen is out here. That's where the oxygen is gone. And here, apparently. Oh, because I'm filtering the polluted oxygen. Man, I'm smart over there. An electro can handle 8.8 dupes at full speed. Yeah, I'm for sure turning off from overpressure. I guess I just need to start pumping this out. Man, how irritating. Okay. So. Gas. It's a terrible place to put it, right next to the other vent. Feel free. Yeah, if you've made a clip of my channel, absolutely feel free to share it. If it is a clip of some other channel, then probably still okay. Yeah. But yeah, links in this channel are fine. Don't abuse your privileges. We are permissive until people cause problems. Watch it live, he says. Do I have to? Alright, alright, alright. We'll watch it. Out is the next question. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just suck. Sad story. There you go. Now it's immortalized. Now you know forever. You know the truth. The truth is I just suck. Thank you for that, Kawaii Nerd. I want you to know just how much I appreciate your presence here. Yo, right on. Good job. 4-1 seems pretty good. Where else can I put a thing to suck up this natural gas? And this chlorine, as long as we're here. Like, I should stick it right above the carbon dioxide thing. Is this skimmer doing enough skimming when this place is covered in carbon dioxide anyway? There's a bunch of natural gas over here. Unreal. This battery no longer needs to be a battery, so maybe this can be the gas pump. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the plan, for sure. Nah, man, the carbon's fine. Probably. The carbon's probably fine. This can slow down. Anybody want to get over here and fix this issue? Guy's too busy trying to find oxygen. I get it. I understand. Nobody wants to do anything useful. What is your problem? Extremely wounded is your problem. Alright, well, let's deal with that. They can't even sleep. They're spending too much time trying to find air. Unreal. What is it? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So now the plan is going to be gas pump. We're going to have it come out down here. And this is where we'll filter it as well. So if it's not natural gas, just do that thing. And if it is natural gas... I guess I need to stick it back into here. Which, okay. Messy. Alright, now that's powered, so that's good. Only polluted water for your oxygen. So just like having it produce polluted oxygen and then filtering it with a deodorizer, I guess, is what that looks like. What are you even doing out here? Getting gold, I guess? Oh, speaking of, these have probably been built. They have, in fact. Really gotta get this carbon dioxide out of here. I think I want to just open this. Light wounds. Minus athletics. Problematic. Your athletics is so low. Oh my god, this poor dupe. Severe wounds now. Well, we should definitely do something about that. Go take a nap, buddy. What? How? How? From where? What? Are you kidding me? Where did this pufflet come from? Are you telling me this puffed flew in all the way from over here and just random walked Brownian motion, bumped all the way through all of this territory to wind up on this end of my base? Are you kidding me? How in the ever-loving hell is that possible? This entire colony has been non-stop things showing up in places that I don't believe things should be. Just constant, like, Where is this polluted water coming from? Where is this heat coming from? Where is this natural gas coming from? Where is this goddamn puffed prince coming from? Like, I don't even understand. And there's so many doors, too. There's so many doors. You would have had to go up here and... how? How? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't understand. I just don't understand what's happening anymore. Yeah, he's pretty old. All right. He's about to kick the bucket, and then we can crack his egg and just deal with it that way. I understand. Nobody likes being in there. No, dude. No. You're sitting out there at 33 health. Go take a nap. What the hell? Not gonna let you kill yourself on my volcano. Get out of there. Is there any more gold? There's no more gold. Cool. Jesus. I don't believe this place. I don't believe these people. I don't believe any of it. What job was mastered? Camille, mastered scientist. Well done, Camille. Where shall I send you now? Really? 28? 28 out of 30? That's what's going on here? What was I doing? I'm so confused right now. Where even am I going? What am I trying to accomplish? What is life? This is very, very slowly getting dealt with. Okay. Sure. Allow some more airflow over here, I think, is going to be part of the plan. You're not wrong. People aren't bringing the algae either. Where is the algae that people are not delivering? Got some algae. Just not bringing it over. 5-1, nice. Go mine out more algae. It's not the worst idea. There's plenty of places I can go to mine more algae. How I mine for algae. This is now completely loaded. Suffocating. Wow, you guys are so injured. You were already assigned to a medbed. Alright, well, I guess Nails is the other one who's, like, in grievous pain. Joshua, who is assigned to a medbed. Camille, who is not assigned to a medbed and needs it desperately. Take a break, kids. God. What a day. 5 beds isn't enough, right? What a mess. Gotta get this natural gas out of my goddamn base. This is slowly but surely doing a thing. Yes, filter natural gas. And we're not skimming any carbon dioxide because this is saturated in natural gas. The worst. I have so many pepper nuts. Jeez, I need to make more bread. Where'd that puff go? Over here now. Swear to God. Starvation. That seems unlikely. That seems unlikely. You know, if you're hungry, you could just go eat. Like, look at all this food that's just lying around, ready to get eaten. But no, you guys want to go and breathe or something. I have a muckroot? How did this muckroot come from? Who's eating muckroots? Wow. Like, maybe if I was storing more hydrogen? I need to be using more hydrogen. Oh, I know how I need to be doing this. I need to have a power switch. Where's the power switches? Switch. Duplicate operation. No, I want auto operation. How does this work? Build this thing so I can see how it works. Pressure. Stupid natural gas causing problems everywhere. Also, lack of hydrogen causing... lack of oxygen causing problems. Alright. What does it mean preceding the switch? How do I know how this works? I guess I just assume power is flowing in the direction of power sources, right? Yeah, but what is after, like, it... With Transformers, it's very obvious there is a front and a back to it. With this, it's just a connection, so I guess it just breaks the connection? Which I guess is fair. Alright, so what we're gonna do then... is this. And then this is going to get powered by this smart battery. And this is just going to always be on, is going to be the plan. That tile. See, again, like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Automation wire. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm turning the hydrogen generator off of the automation because I want the hydrogen generator to be constantly running so it is using up the hydrogen. Because we have too much hydrogen. Yeah, how's that working out for you, Otto? Tell me more. Alright. Nails, Bert, and Inkling all need to take naps. Well, I also have, like, the algae thing, right? I've got, the deoxidizers. Which don't appear to be doing anything, which is a little annoying. God, there's all this random food all over the base because people can't breathe. They're taking food from one place to another, and then they stop and trying to go find food instead. Stop and go find air instead of, like, actually sitting and eating. How's the volcano doing? This still hasn't operated. Is that the problem? Someday this will work. Then go eat! There's all this food lying around. Just eat literally any of it. These dupes, I swear to God. Too stupid to live. Is this thing running? This thing is finally running. Hopefully it is sucking up some of the natural gas. It's sucking up a lot of natural gas. That's great. Yeah, this is problematic. This doesn't look good. Maybe these things will be running a little bit more frequently now. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay, this is now working the way I wanted it to. And if this ever runs out of hydrogen, then it'll kick in and re-enable. Without having to worry about this thing can go away. This thing can go away and die. Goodbye, manual generator. Never again. I feel like this thing should be linked to an Atmos sensor. I can do that. The minimum amount of automation wire spent as possible. Maybe only be active if above 500. Let some of the air get into the rest of the base. And this thing, just keep on going, buddy. Keep on sucking up all that sweet natural gas. Send it to the these guys. Good. Get out of here. How are things doing down here, by the way? Jeez, what a mess. Very melty. Things are very melty out here. Fascinating. Wow. Air very positive, but we did not consume a whole lot of oxygen. Like, some people consumed very little oxygen. That's kind of baffling. Because they can't get enough to breathe. There's just not enough oxygen around, so they're not consuming it. At least now we're way better on production. Yeah, way better on production now. Good. Yeah, you go. Do your thing. Produce. Alright, cool. And this could use some more oxygen, to be honest. Huh. A bit problematic, that. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. It's getting better. But it's... needs to get a lot better, really. The moment you drop an egg, you are out of here. I should be digging this out, as long as we're up here. Carbon dioxide geyser. Fantastic. This is still not opened? This is unknown. I can't dig into it. Where, then, is the door? Over here, maybe? Over here, maybe? It's a mystery. I don't know how to get in. The air here has gotten very polluted lately. Ah, this finally melted through. This is still not opened. Really? Nobody wants to operate? It's even a 6. Close are you to being active? 9 cycles away. Do people just not have operate as a priority? Several people have operate as a priority. There's not... Research doesn't even exist anymore. Nobody's allowed to research. Get out of here. Bert is definitely prioritizing operate above everything else. As is Joshua. Ruby is ranching above operate, but still has operate as high. Ren is operating as top priority. Okay. Why can you not do the things, then? I apparently am not prepared. I don't know. What does it take to be prepared? What are you people operating that this is not a thing that you can just go and flick the switch on? What do I need in order to be prepared is the real question. People out here doing stuff. Hey, this even got built. Sweet. I want to build a command capsule. I need more steel. Alright, well, the place is dormant, so if we're going to build more steel, now is the time. Where did all this extra refined carbon come from? Man, things have been changing, and I don't understand how or why. Scan quality 0. Alright, that's fine. As long as things are detected any amount before they start to strike, it is fine. Preferably 10 seconds, but I'm willing to take 1 second. Heated coal from space. Okay, I guess that's believable. I'm gonna need to bring liquid to you. I'm gonna need to bring petroleum up here. Huh. Huh. That's gonna be a fight. Petroleum literally all the way from the bottom of the map. I have to take petroleum from here all the way up to there. I guess it's pretty much a straight shot, as long as I don't think too hard about it. Alright, well, let's start building this thing, I guess. Here we go! What am I making this out of? Igneous rock. Sure. That'll work. Where is this gonna go? This goes up here. We need a tile there. I don't really want to take it, like, through this mess. So I guess we run it through here? Seems reasonable. Can I even get here? I have to disable some tile here in order to make this work, I think. Hang on. I can't run through here. We gotta go around. Alright, let's start with that. That is enough for my dupes to just start building, I think. Well, the bridge got built right quick. Fascinating. This is an unreachable build. Okay. So we need to... Oh, nope, that's not the button I wanted. We need to dig this out in order to be able to reach it. Okay, let's do that thing. Wow. Getting some work done, these kids. Otto and Lyra, getting work done. Alright, Otto mastered Courier, which means Otto immediately moves to Groundskeeper. Lyra, I believe, has now mastered... Yep, so she moves on to Architect. Where is Max? Max is stuck here. Max hasn't mastered Architect? Wow. Alright, we'll do that thing. Is there still a bunch of, like, random natural gas in my base? Mostly oxygen, actually. Oh, thank heavens. Finally, cleared it up. There's still some natural gas. Now this thing is mostly flooding out oxygen instead of carbon dioxide. Alright, so I think we just disable this. Until some other opportunity presents itself. Hey, this finally opened. Wow, that took forever. Unrefrigerated food, you say? Where? In storage. but not refrigerated. Oh my god, we actually got, like, natural gas and oxygen all the way down here? Unreal. I have to produce some extra carbon dioxide here in order to make sure that this stuff stays in carbon dioxide. I don't believe it. Carbon lock. What does that mean, carbon lock? You talking about like an airlock of some kind? Not familiar with the term carbon lock. Oh, so like a U-bend that's filled with carbon dioxide so nothing else gets in? Okay. How about y'all become 8s? And then people can have a grand old time shuttling food away from here and into here. Yeah, I'm just relying on gravity here, and gravity doesn't seem to be doing the thing. Right, of course. But, like, my base does not have any clearly defined entrances and exits. This is not a good setup for trying to keep any kind of gases, you know, centrally located or anything. Everything is just leaking out over and over and over. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll plan for something like that. But, as it stands, I don't think that's gonna work out very well. Can somebody turn this off, please? People who prioritize operate, please operate this thing. Thank you. Six cycles. I don't want to have to just deconstruct it, although I will if I have to. Maybe I just deconstruct it. Rebuild it again later if I need it. Sure, get out. Since apparently nobody's willing to come and disable it, but everybody is willing to come and just deconstruct it. Fine. That's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Who's getting scalded? Oh, I see. You're doing the stupid thing again. You guys, we might actually send a rocket today. It's possible. It's possible that it's going to happen. People will actually capable of sleeping now? Yeah, right? Fuel is definitely a thing. But that's what all this is for. And then I think from here we need to switch to Abyssalite. Unless I can build it out of steel. Which I can't. Ceramic. I could build it out of ceramic. That's cool. That'll survive the heat issues. And I do have ceramic around. So we're going to need ladder here to actually be able to build this. Apparently not there. That'll work, though. Yeah, this is going to take some time, for sure. Alright, who are my build prioritizers? Who among you wants to build things? Lyra? Meep? Nails? Inkling? Alright, so Lyra and Inkling should be allowed back in. Also, how are people doing? Bert, Inkling could both use naps. Alright, let's give it to him. Cool. This looks better. This looks better. Alright, I think I'm ready to set this back to auto. Circuit overloaded, huh? The absolute madmen. They finally did it. Wow, I'm trying to put a lot of stuff on this circuit. Why did I think this was okay? What do I do about this? I mean, I could make a conductive wire. How long is it going to be overloaded? Really? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm out of ceramic. Well, I can make more ceramic. I've got a ton of clay. How much ceramic do I need? Each of these makes one pipe. Is that accurate? Good night, Kawaii Nerd. I don't know why I decided to do this. I think I like the idea of using up some of my clay. So I guess that's a good reason. Maybe I just make this continuous. Maybe just always turn clay into ceramic. And stop eventually. Next time I pay attention is when you stop. And who even knows when that's going to be? This Puff Prince is still roaming around doing the thing, huh? I should have just attacked him. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I'm happier waiting for the egg. Because then I'll have lime. Not like I'm short on lime right now. I have definitely mined out a bunch of fossils. Is there even going to be an egg? There are no puffed eggs at the moment. Oh, this is looking a lot better. Yep, in a pretty good place right now. People are doing things. The natural gas is gone. Is it that hot out here? I guess it is that hot. Which reminds me, we're tiling this over again. What? No, actually build the thing. Build the thing like I told you. Because this carbon dioxide is mega hot. Getting it less saturated definitely appears to have improved the heat issue. Got exosuits. Couple of places. Certainly not everywhere. There's definitely places where there could be more exosuits. But, oh. I've got exosuits to the places where things are the worst. But there is an unfortunate production of heat right here in the middle, which I don't even know. For what's rocket? To go to space. So I don't know if you've seen Star Map before. But Star Map is new to the Rocketry upgrade. And it introduced a couple more technologies and a couple more jobs all the way at the very end. And allows you to send an astronaut into space to get materials for you. And then depending on where you send them, you can get a different variety of materials. So like, this close planet can get you refined carbon and coal and diamond. This far planet can get you like algae and polluted water and stuff. Oh, falling rocks, of course, Kratos. It's a good thing you let me know. Otherwise, this kind of damage could have continued forever. Out of steel. Alright, that's gonna be doing its thing. So I maybe have enough time to make more steel. Hopefully. How did it get in here? How? How? No! This is sealed! Nobody's gonna even come in here with ice! I don't... Game, I don't understand your mechanics! How are you just spontaneously generating water inside a sealed area? Oh my god, how does this work? How does anything work? Yeah, I'm using the nullifier to deal with it, rather than using heated steam to do other things. But you're right, that would totally work too. Yep. Yeah, and I have converted plenty of fossil into lime, so I'm doing okay there. The issue is not how much resources I have to make steel with. The issue is how much heat negation I have to prevent issues. Huh? What happened here? Did the ladder break? The ladder might have broken. That's weird. I don't know how to get over here now. I guess I need more ladder. What happened here? Oh, was I using this as a way to get up? Oh, I know it's locked. I understand that. I'm not worried about it being locked. I'm worried about being able to get from here to here. I guess there was stuff here and I dug it out? That's believable. Yeah, the locked door is intentional. I don't want people out here in the middle of a meteor shower. It sounds like a disaster. Sounds like a mistake waiting to be made. Wait your turn. Figure it out later. Things have gotten a lot better over here. Things out here have gotten a lot worse. Oh no. They're about to get in here. That's a disaster. Mind that path of the pipe. For the pipe! The pipe, right. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, good. That mystery has been resolved. Yeah, the Abyssal Eye here has made a world of difference. Like, dupes are way better off. Speaking of, how are people doing? Lyra could use a break. Lyra could always use a break, it seems. Lyra and Nails just constantly slacking off in their med beds. Alright, this is open now, so hopefully people come out here and start doing the building. Yep, I've heard people talking about that too from I know. Ah, Josh is ready to go into space, maybe. It might be time. Become a space cadet, my dude. And prepare to do loop-the-loops forever. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's too high up. Okay. Here we go. There he goes. He's going to be stuck on this machine till the end of time. Such a slow process. Pretty much, Kratos. Pretty much. But yeah, I'm not concerned about the extra layer of regolith on top of my glass or whatever. It doesn't matter right now. Like, it mattered when I was trying to have something here that needed to see into space, and I don't anymore. It just doesn't matter. We just need to get this done. The third round? So in under 1.5 seconds? It's pretty quick. How's the ceramic looking? More ceramic happening? Good. Keep on doing that thing. Bunch of real chilly hydrogen. Just waiting. Ready and waiting to help cool off the next bout of volcano action. Unreachable, you say? What if I put a ladder here? Would that change your tune? How did this happen? Where did this regolith come from? Mechanics. Is he still going? Oh no, he went to bed, I'm sure. But soon. Soon, more loops. There we go. Whee! What? How does it look on 1 speed? It's just as ridiculous on one. Man, I didn't realize how much clay I had. Where is clay over here? Is it a... It's not a raw metal. It is not a raw mineral. It's not a filtration medium. It's not a liquefiable. Am I missing it? Is it obvious and I just don't see it? It's a soil. Clay is a soil. Did you know? I didn't know. Now I know. And knowing, as they say, is half the battle. Delivering. I see. You just went to pick something up. Not to actually accomplish anything. Well, so be it. Meep could maybe use a break, but he's doing alright. You did know? Man, you are so smart, Kratos. Unbelievable how people can be so smart sometimes. You better not trap yourself over there. I was going to be so mad at you. Starting from the top with these ladders. Okay, sure. I like that work is actually getting done out here for once. It's a neat feeling. Oh no. They're trapped out here. With meteors. How do I let them free? Oh no, I didn't think about this. It did not occur to me that this situation might occur. The whole point was to keep them safe from meteors. Not locked in with the meteors! Maybe I just haven't deconstructed the door. Maybe the door was a bad idea to begin with. Maybe the door is unnecessary. Like, you just gonna hang out here and get massacred by meteors? What happens if a dupe gets hit by a meteor? Is he just immediately incapacitated? You know what? I am not ready to find out. Get out of here. No? No moving? Moving? Okay. Now more moving. Ah, I see. I see what's happening. I see what has happened. I begin to understand. No! Why are you sleeping in the open? If you are going to sleep on the ground, please pick a different spot on the ground to sleep on. What is your problem? I swear to God, all of these dupes want to die. They have a death wish. Too stupid to live. Thank you. Oh my God. I think so sometimes, Darkstar. I really do. Oh, mined out some refined carbon. Cool. Do you need to go take a nap or something? It's still hellish out here. Can you please just not? Can you please just go away? Let all of this just take a break? Thank you. Oh, I wanted to launch this rocket. I wanted to launch this rocket so bad, and it's not going to happen yet. I tried with the checkpoint, and they were even stupider about it. They would just sit in front of the checkpoint and wait until the meteor shower stopped. And I don't want them to do that. I want them to not try and get in there during the meteor shower. But, I mean, maybe that's better than the actual hard lock. Although I can always, like, deconstruct tiles in order to let them pass. I think the lock is still a better idea than the, You know what? Just no. Nobody's allowed past. If that's how you're going to be about it, you're just not allowed past. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Meteor damage. That's what I like to see. Kind of. Lock a door to break their AI. Oh, maybe. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, I really like that, Kratos. I really like that. I could set up an AND gate. So it has to be both meteors and button. And that'll lock the door. And then they'll have to go do something else. And then it's still one way without being a disaster. Oh, yeah. So the dupe can leave and not, I mean, that'll still run into the problem where people are going to come up thinking that they can come out here and do something. And then they'll have to come all the way out to the door before, like, before it'll turn off. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that is still better than the alternative. You got an easier way? Alright, I'm all ears. Make a second door that is another one way. Ah. Okay, okay. Yes, I like that better. I like that better. So that lets me just have this door here as it is. And then have another door that nobody can pass going the other direction. I really like that, actually. That's way cleaner. Alright. I'm gonna let them finish building this so I can remember to make it one way. And then, we're gonna call it for the night. What is going on here? Lyra, what is your problem, Lyra? Why are you so mad at everything? I don't know. I'll never know. Low morale, apparently. Air is doing okay. Air is okay. Not great, but okay. And okay is really all I needed for this. Okay is enough. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. This has been working out pretty well. This is a pretty good bedroom. Room for more, maybe. I mean, it might be time soon to get more dupes in here. Like, I'm still way positive on food. But food is not the only thing to consider. There's also air. Like, I need to make sure that I am producing enough air for all of the dupes that I have. But you can only do up to 3 plastic beds in a room this size. Check and mate. This is built. Good. This should get dug out sooner rather than later. Once that gets dug out, everything's going to be great. Everything is going to be something resembling great. Unreachable, huh? Oh. Yeah, this is pretty unreachable, actually. That's a really good point. How did I reach this before? How was this set up? Oh, there was more regolith here. Fascinating. I guess I'm building tile? Building more ladders? Building more ladders. Whatever. It's fine. Where are you even going, this guy? Oh my god. Out of power? Out of power? What happened? Out of coal? Am I actual out of coal? I have 1,000,000 coal. And people are not dropping off coal. It never ends. There is always another problem. The problems just keep coming. Was I going to set up a carbon skimmer here? It seems like it would be a good idea. It's not like I have a water source, he said, looking at all of the melted water. Now nothing has power at all. Nothing will ever have power. Except for my natural gas geyser facility, which is producing enough power for everybody. Next activity, 50 cycles? Wow, this is actually going to go... We're going to run out. That's bad news. I guess I should have set up more storage while I still had storage. Well, that is a thing I'm going to have to remember to do next time. Because I really need to be done. Really need to be done. So,